Matrix ain't gonna ring for years. Matrix ain't let the guitar sing, kick it up loud, let the rafters ring. Here for the giveaways, ride or die kings, the wild, the loud, the power of Matrix ain't. Up the stage, Matrix ain't riding in, breaking out the cage, cracking in the stars, talk of in his sights, fellowship behind him, ready for the fight. Whether you catch him lifting weights or through the games, he's running this show, everybody knows the name. Matrix sing, let the guitar sing, kick it up loud, let the rafters ring. Here for the giveaways, ride or die kings, the wild, the loud, the power of Matrix Inc. Locked in the verse, where the starlight shines, FES battles on the front lines, competitive fire, he don't back down, leader of the fellowship, wearing that crown. Whether catch him lifting weights or through the games, one shot, one chance, you'll remember the name. Matrix sing, let the guitar sing, kick it up loud, let the rafters ring. Here for the giveaways, ride or die kings, the wild, the loud, the power of Matrix sing. Hey, hey, lock and load fast, PvP battles he was born to outlast. Hey, hey, raise your drink, all eyes now on Matrix sing. Talk of streets to the stars above, every firefight's a war he loves. Steel and grit, but the crowd still cheers. The name Matrix ain't gonna ring for years. Matrix ain't let the guitar sing, kick it up loud, let the rafters ring. Here for the giveaways, ride or die kings, the wild, the loud, the power of Matrix ain't. Matrix sing, Matrix sing, Matrix sing, ride or die kings, the power of Matrix sing. Boots hit the ground, lights up the stage. Matrix ain't riding in, breaking out the cage, cracking in the stars, talk of in his sights, fellowship behind him, ready for the fight. Whether you catch him lifting weights or through the games, he's running this show, everybody knows the name. Matrix sing, let the guitar sing, kick it up loud, let the rafters ring. Here for the giveaways, ride or die kings, the wild, the loud, the power of Matrix Inc. Locked in the verse, where
Hello everyone, hello. We are live early today. We are waiting on the Star Citizen live event. It's gonna be they don't have the title set right. Let me see what they're gonna call it here. Do a refresh. Got them pulled up, waiting on them. They haven't fixed their title yet. They may not be anywhere close, but they're still showing Tech Talk with Benoit. It is going to be actually industrial talk, gameplay talk with Elliot. I think his last name is Maltzby, I want to say. So pretty excited for that. One of my favorite guys of the developers on there. So we got David, hi, Servo Beta, Space B, salute, Nurgle, let's boogie, let's go, Gus Lettuce, salute, Synagar, good morning. Yep, a little early today. Apparently this might be my new schedule, with them doing these Star Citizen live events every week again, so you might just see me early on Thursdays. Yep, I did mention last night, we actually did a giveaway last night. I ran a giveaway on the 24/7. We hit 500 followers over there, so I was pretty excited to actually see that. I've been kind of watching to see which of the channels would hit a certain number the same day, and actually they both did it on the same day. So with that being said, we hit 3,000 followers yesterday, and to celebrate, we're going to be giving away that very lamp in the picture, my YouTube thumbnail. The, what is it called? The red lantern display lantern something. I don't know. I can't remember what it's called. We're going to do one of those giveaways today, just as a small random celebration. 30 stream streak. Let's go, Nurgle. Hell yeah. Yes. So randomly, I kind of have an idea what time I'm going to do it. It's not going to be at the end. It's not going to be during the Star Citizen live. I know a lot of y'all probably have that turned on where you're watching it. Don't want to take away from that. I'm just want to be here mainly for VOD purposes. We can get the VOD and we can talk about the live event stuff and everything that's being said. So I understand everybody wants to go hang out in the Star Citizen live thing. So all for that. We will get into the verse afterwards. I don't really know what I'm gonna do yet. We're just gonna kind of wing it. Maybe we do some of the industrial gameplay, just because we did the live or whatever. So should be cool. Should be cool. I'm excited for it. Tomorrow is a pretty big day. If you don't have the Alliance A done, the event done, I think we're gonna try to hit all 3 categories. Panda's done a really good job trying to get up, collect everything for the collections part. So we may end up doing that during the stream as well. I want to start off with the defend missions tomorrow, and then we'll go to cargo at some point. And I have a feeling Panda's probably going to do the collections at that time. So what's up, Yuri? Flying Monkey, welcome in. So if you don't have the aid and stuff done, you don't actually have to partake in the event with us. You just have to be in the party accepting missions. So we're going to try to help everybody out. I'm even going to try to get my wife hooked up on the laptop accepting missions and stuff. So hopefully we can make something of it. So if you haven't even started the event, this is a good way to actually get caught up and get started. There's a really good rewards with this event, whether it's paints, armor sets. I think there's some jackets in there, there's some weapons, but the biggest thing at the very end, once you do the 100% reward, you actually get an item fabricator that's going to be special to the event. So you really don't want to miss out on that. You have until like March 17th. You have a full month, but if you haven't started, tomorrow we're gonna really gonna throw down on it. So, and if you want to be part of the event and like helping us out, we more than welcome to join, having the Discord even. It's gonna be a good time, probably a lot of chaos, but we like chaos. Chaos is good. So always excited for it. Real quick, we can go over I'm kind of watching the live event, make sure it doesn't start yet. Last time they started a little bit early. Let's go. Mrs. Zink with a subscribe with Prime, 26 months in a row. You have the max lifts that not yellow. That's a lot of cool things, honestly. I'm excited for it. It was such a good event that I love the fact that it was very org friendly. I think the only thing that could be a little bit easier is accepting missions, and like if you accidentally miss it, it'd be nice to be able to accept them. That's kind of like I'm hoping part of the things they plan on fixing this year. From the last live event, they kind of talked about it, and I'm hoping we don't have to wait too long for that. So I'll show you guys my game scene real quick here. If you didn't know, Red Festival started Tuesday, Year of the Rat. Renew and rejoice as the Year of the Rat begins for 2956. Humans and Banu alike unite to celebrate this symbol of intelligence, resourcefulness, and keen foresight. Dress in seasonal red and gold, take part in festivities across the verse, join the hunt for traditional red envelopes, or take off on the festival's auspicious final day, which is said to set any journey on a prosperous path. All right, so look for these little envelopes. They're going to be hidden in different locations. As long as you log into the event, you can actually get one of these in your hangar after the event's over. So as long as you log in, you don't actually have to find one of these. You get one of these forever. So definitely do it. Caven got myself an F8. Let's go. It's funny you bring that up because I plan on doing the same for Supermav and Mrs. Inc. because I love the F8 so much. I feel like they just got to have it. So I'm going to be mounting some of their ships in their fleet tonight after stream, and I'm going to make sure they get the F8 because Saturday, if everything works out, I'm going to be hanging out with the wife, and we'll probably play some Arena Commander on stream or something. So Pablo's yet to find any envelopes yet. That's not I actually haven't been on, so that kind of sucks. A lot of rats out there this year. It would be kind of fun to rat the contested zones, kind of celebrate the Year of the Rat. So make sure you check out the website because down here there's a Year of the Rat coin you redeem. You can only redeem it once. You have the F8C that's actually out, available now. So there's actually a War Bond version, which is pretty cool. You get the F8C Lightning Red Festival set. There's actually the lamp that we're going to be giving away today. For 260. Now the F8C is not one you can upgrade to. So if you're not going to give new money, you have to use store credit. You have to do the $300 version, which you don't get the paint or anything. So you got a really cool Red Festival starter pack. We actually gave one of these away in December. It's a different armor set that's with it. This is the Red Festival Year of the Red Lantern display too that we're going to be giving away. So envelopes are bugged. Of course they are. That sucks. So don't expect finding an envelope. Got it. Don't forget the giveaway F8. I don't think we'll ever give away an F8, but you never know. Yeah, I don't know. That is kind of I don't know if it's just it is a kind of a weird armor set, but I don't know if it's a really, really light armor set or how they're calling it, but definitely kind of strange. Plus they have some really cool paints. The red and gold is always a really cool look, so really cool ones. Even the Phoenix, the Constellation, I mean, is really cool. But honestly, though, if you have a Drake Cutlass, strongly recommend picking up that paint. That is such a cool paint. I'm probably going to get it for the F8C even, because that looks really cool. It's got this Iron Man kind of look to it, so pretty cool for sure. Did get the red paint for your saber. Heck yeah. Flight helmet does not count as armor. Yeah, that is kind of sucky. I think the language there is, I think they got to work on. And yes, I agree 110% there, Yuri. There's a lot of times you don't have a matching undersuit, especially for some of these light ones. The undersuit plays a big role in how it looks. So the fact that they don't all come with an undersuit, I get that. Still waiting. They went live really early last week, and so we're here early just to be kind of safe. They still haven't fixed their title. I don't know if they might be a little bit late today. They're 5 minutes out, so we'll see. I know some of the moderators in the chat already. We had I want to say what's his name? Knight Rider was in the chat earlier. There was another one there too. I can't find his name now. Nico Lenny. You might see me go in and out during the live, get rid of the camera, but doesn't really matter. I'm really not sure how long this lasts. The last time it lasted a lot longer, so I was definitely thankful that we went live early. I think it went on for like closer to 2 hours than it was 1 hour. So a lot of cool things last week. If you didn't watch that Benoit Tech Talk, definitely recommend watching it. If there's anybody you want to listen to in terms of developers, Benoit is the guy. He's the man. Let's do a raffle, guys, while we wait. Good as time as any. Probably gonna be a lot of raffles today. I'm probably gonna aim for like 30 to 45 minutes between raffles, sometimes a lot sooner. So give you guys a raffle while we wait. Yep, Command Waffle in the chat. We are 8 days, 5 hours, 3 minutes until the giveaway for the Gray Market Shiv. Remember, the day after, we're going to be giving away the RSI Salvation game package. So you really, really want to be watching the 24/7 channel, building up your points. Won't be the last game package we give away. Remember that. I know there's a few people that are still needing game packages. I know Nime is one of them. They need to be able to get in the game, so we're gonna be doing a lot more of those. I have some different ideas for different game packages too, so always build up your points. You may not like the armor sets we give away or the Steam cards. If you're waiting for a game package, even if you don't win the RSI Salvation, there will be more. I promise you. All right, won't be always one a month, but we're gonna try our best. All right, so. One thing about these giveaways and stuff, we gotta keep to the budget, and we don't want to blow the budget. DJ Staples over on TikTok, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate you over there following. We're trying to get to 1,000 followers, and we're speaking of giveaways. I don't know if I talked about this much at all yesterday, but we have 2 giveaways happening on the YouTube channel. You do have to find the right videos. Shadow Guild bundle, Heartthrob bundle. Go find those. New follower, welcome in, Culpa Minix, something like that. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. We're waiting on the Star Citizen live event. Just sitting here chatting while we wait. Go find me on YouTube, guys. We're getting really close, really close to 500 subscribers over there. I think we're at like 481 as I saw this morning. So I think the first giveaway is like, I want to say the 27th. That sounds about right. I think it's a Friday. We might, the day that we give away the Gray Market Shiv, I think we're doing the bundle there too. So we're not sharing the link here for that giveaway. It is on Twitter. I kind of messed that up, but didn't do the same on the second one. But you just got to find me on YouTube. Find those bundle episodes. I've been trying to keep them to like 5 minutes long. Super short. So short and sweet. All right. Somebody asked something in the chat, and for a second there, I thought my game was messed up, or my thing was messed up. Still waiting. I think they're gonna be a little bit late. Less than 3 minutes to join the raffle, y'all. Command waffled up. Waffles. I did fix the waffle thing. Is it present? Is the waffle here with us? I'm trying to fix my emotes. The Kraken's time is limited. I'm not gonna fix that one. The Kraken. Oh, messed that up. I don't feel like fixing it. I don't know if I want to fix it. Let's see. Bad when I don't even put the thing in right. The Kraken emote. Enjoy it while it's here. It's gonna be gone eventually. So it's eating up my free emotes. We got to do some different emotes and stuff. So gonna say sayonara to the Kraken, especially with it being released soon. We're gonna have a real life Kraken to mess around with. So I say soon, but it's in works anyways. Maybe I'm dreaming for it to be soon, but more than likely 2027, unless they really throw down on it, which is always possible. So we should have some Ironclad soon, though. Ironclad is good. SCL is officially late, y'all. They're late. What else we talk about, guys? Fellowship. Join our fellowship. Actually goes hand in hand with another thing I can talk about. Join our Discord. Become part of the fellowship today. A growing gaming community filled with down-to-earth gamers all around the world. We have a really cool thing happening over there. So it's being used a lot more. It's a lot more people in it. A lot more chatters. I'm really impressed with how well it's been working out. So it's playing Star Citizen more has really helped our community. So have a really cool thing happening. And to go well with that is the Tarkov giveaway. We're giving away the base game of Tarkov. This one's sponsored by Mr. Dabbing Pandaren. Follow the Wizard of the Fellowship for a chance to win Tarkov. Hey, thanks for the follow, Pinhead 1992. Welcome in. Go join that giveaway. Use the link. Just gotta follow like I think 10 different people. Super easy. Raffles ended in Paglamia. Won 500 points. Let's go. We will be doing a lot of raffles today, y'all. Lots and lots of raffles. Still waiting, guys. Still waiting. There is a good war bond, by the way. That's not F8C related. If you've been playing the CCU game, there is one where you can do the... You go hold D is the one I'm recommending because you don't have to spend a lot of money on it. You go hold D to... If I can pull it up here, right? Hold D to Carrick for $10. You're saving 40. So if you've ever heard about chaining or anything, you have any different questions about it, don't be afraid to ask me. It's a good, really good way to save money on your spaceships. If you're one of those that like to buy the ships, 100% you don't have to. You can just buy a game package, maybe watch a few Major Sync channels or a couple of Major Sync channels, build up some points. Maybe one day you'll win one, but if you like to own your ships and you don't, you want to protect yourself from a future game wipe or something, it's a good way to do it is buying your ships outright. And one thing people don't realize is chaining to a ship is much cheaper. A lot of times you can get like 50% off. So if you're looking at something like the Carrick, $600. If you play the CCU game long enough, it's really easy to get that ship for less than 300. So very much doable. If you ever have any questions on that, don't be afraid to ask me. It's a big thing. So we live yet? Are we live? Don't think so. Yes, the CCU game is not nearly as good as it used to be, but as long as you play the waiting game, it's very easy. So yeah, dude, that's a hell of that. I mean, that's pretty damn good. That's all the bragging rights to you. So something like getting your players down to 190, that's like before it ever would have hit 975. And Yeah, that's bragging rights, bro. It's really good. So you can save a lot of money. And honestly, if you do the playing the CCU game for like a year, you're getting right up to that 50% off pretty easy. So just got to play the IAE war bonds and the ILW. It's something you're only spending like 10 or 15 bucks at a time. So biggest thing is always start with LTI. Make sure you start with something that's, you know, whether it's something like the Grey Cat MTC or the MDC when it came out with LTI. Start with something like that, work your way up. It's a great way to do it. So guys, they just announced it's going to be another hour. No. Says we'll be live at 4 p.m. folks, but that's not what they said in the Star Citizen thing. Like literally everybody. Trying to get answers in the chat here. Watching the chat. Doesn't even start for another 50 minutes. I'm gonna kill him. No, just kidding. Could have started on my whole thing, guys. We're just gonna start in the verse. That sucks, guys. I don't know if was it delayed. Did I get it wrong? Did the entire chat get it wrong? Are they? Do we not get UTC right? Apparently, because I could have swore I looked it up right. It says tune in on February 19th at 1500 UTC on Twitch. Yeah, it says 1500 UTC. Yeah, they definitely got that wrong. They must be delayed. Something's up. Yep, time for more coffee, Sir Barbada, for sure. Yeah, Raylan is going to be huge. We're expecting the Raylan to get a huge price increase. Plus the alien tax. If you rate one of the ones that bought the Raylan CCU during IAE, you're gonna see massive savings. Jared's having to do some extra paperwork in the Manchester toilets. Yeah, the raft Raylan, yeah. It's gonna be amazing. Those are gonna stack up really well. So it's not, yeah, I bought a bunch of those while it was a thing. So I stressed to a lot of people, definitely. What's TWISC? Reflects the new time of 1600. Oh, this week in Star Citizen. That's what that means. But that's clearly wrong, though. I say it reflects the new time of 1600, but like, you can change it, but we're all here. All good. Let me close some tabs out. We'll go in the verse for a little bit, go run around. I don't know what we're gonna do, but we'll find something to do anyways. Keep that up. We'll get closer to the time. All good. We can complain about it till they were blue in the face, but it's not going to start for another 50 minutes. All good. It's all good. It's good. Might kill what we do after the stream. Might eat into our time, but all good. Did not make my purchase. Just waiting to see the price increases. The Raft got the $65 increase. So if you went like, was it like Nova to Raft for $5, you essentially went from 120 to 190 for $5, which was super, super awesome. So maybe go do some different missions or something while we wait. Maybe go fly the F8C. I think that's what I was doing last time. So I'm still here at Seraphim. Might go do that for a little bit. Be something short and sweet we can do. At least have some fun. Excuse me. Yeah, seeing the Raft go that high, it's like, damn, if that's gonna get that much of an increase, what I can only imagine what the Raylan's gonna do. So pretty cool though. Yeah, the kill shot's pretty good. Kill shot and the parallax, like I was saying earlier, Nurgle is really, really good. So let's see here. We might go to the gallery and see if I can't remember. Stations always forget what's like what offers what where, so we'll see if there's a platinum bay here. See, just do that now. I was thinking about going to the medical place, but it's farther away. Many people will jump to make the Ironclad at Drake Defense Con, then lose out on waiting on a few weeks to pull out the race. Yeah, because the Raylan should get the increase around Alien Week, I'm assuming. So should be anyways. All right, got guns, and that's what I'm looking for. Sweet. We got ship weapons here. See what they got real quick. Not a lot. What size of the Revenants? Gatling size 4. I might buy a few of those just cause. Should buy more than that. Won't fit on the F8C, but it might fit on my F7 or something. That, and I've got 1 billion credits, so why not, right? Worst part about there not being a credit wipe, or at least any kind of wipe. We're all rich. What's up, Zazu? You can see we're going to be delaying the Star Citizen live event for 45 minutes. All right, we'll go to the medical clinic real quick.
Patients and guests are not allowed in the staff lounge.
How about you?
Room 3.
Carry on. Please contact the front desk.
I think a wipe would be really good for this game, and I know it's widely criticized for having that opinion, but I think it'd be really good in the long run. So I get it, those that have been grinding for the Wicklow stuff, that shit sucks. I get it, that to lose any of that, but I think in the long run it'd be for the best to see a wipe.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Not gonna lie, I kind of bought a lot of these ships with the expectation there's gonna be a wipe, so my fleet manager
Please visit us again.
is like forever long, it feels like.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right, that one's at Levski, this one's
Vehicle
here.
selected. Stand by. Your
This is
vehicle
the
is visited again.
leaf blower ship that we were listening to the other day. F8C. Took a moment to check the chat of SCL, make sure I wasn't missing anything. I may or may not have 8 Wicklow knocks and 7 Wicklow pulses. All right, that's a lot.
Enfield Aerospace. All systems.
You are clear to launch.
There's a problem.
Engines online.
Oh, but I know exactly what it is. Forgot the other day when I was playing Battlefield that I had to unplug my joysticks or my guy spins around endlessly, so I guess this gives us a chance to check out the joysticks because none of them wants to work. Whoops. Unplugging joysticks just to play Battlefield, hashtag not worth it. Oh yeah, I had a feeling it was something to do with that. Trying to get your rep up. Alright, joysticks. We're gonna mess with out in space.
Thank you. And please visit again.
The fact that they're not even working at all kind of throws me off a little bit. We honestly might have to reset to the menu. You got a server down to 60 people? Holy crap, Panda. Yeah, I'm not getting any response. The light's on. There's nothing though. I think I have to do this in the menu. Or restart. That sucks. That sucks.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Something like that. Lights on, but nothing's responding. Which is weird because the last time I did this, I really feel like it just, once I plugged it in, it worked. So, a little concerned.
Landing complete. On a pleasant stay.
All right. So anything, we might actually go, since we have to do this, we might just go Arena Commander and say screw it. Be easier to keep the fun going for 40 minutes of waiting. Probably less than 40 minutes, honestly, by the time I fix this. So,
Your vehicle has been moved to Oslo. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
they never said it was delayed, but they kind of acted like it was supposed to be 1600. All right. Next to menu. Let's go ahead and change. Let's go back to this scene for right now. For right now, while I fix this. All right. Restart the game. We'll go to Arena Commander, see if it's working off restart. Which I hope that they keep these live events at this time. That'd be kind of great for me because it'd be right at the start of my stream. But I think that was just a delay in everything. So now it's working. Just takes a good old restart, guys. Everything's working right. Yaw is inverted, which I gotta fix that on input 2. Left, right. I gotta fix the throttle too. So, gotta fix my inversions. Gotta hope that input 2 is really the right stick and not the other one. So, I'm gonna wing it. I think it's set right. We'll see. Let's see, flight movement, inversion settings, HOTAS 1. We want throttle forward back to yes. And then we're gonna do joystick HOTAS 2, inversion settings, flight movement, and we want the yaw to be set to yes. All right, let's see if I nailed it or not. So far, so good. Oh, yes. BEA beautiful. Cool. Cool, man. Cool. I'm actually in free flight right now.
Check fire. Check fire. Check fire. Shields hit.
All right, I got a fight on my hands. This guy might be decent.
Check fire. Check fire. Check fire.
I'm getting my ass whooped over here.
Check fire.
These arrows are so shifty.
Check fire. Check fire. Check fire.
I just can't keep him in front of me. He's so freaking fast. I've almost got him there. Yeah, just can't keep him in front. This is where I definitely got to get better with the PvP side of things. Hey, what's going on, Weevil? Are you adjusting to the change in time to get ready for tomorrow?
Aerospace. All systems online.
Gotta set my pips. We're gonna need everything to that. So you're up early. It's actually an Idris out here. That's kind of cool.
Check fire.
Well, he just ran into the Idris.
Check fire.
Another F8C here.
Check fire. Shields.
That did not That did not. My things did not work at all. Ah, the arrow's back. It's not who I wanted to fight.
Shield down.
I actually think I have 2 arrows on me. There's definitely a second ship involved. Yep.
Check fire. Check fire.
Man, I almost had that guy. If it wasn't for the second one, I would have had him. He uses missiles in Arena Commander. It's 2 arrows teaming up on people. I don't understand the point. Like, all good. Practice makes perfect.
Online.
Yep. Job Filari, dropping those points. That's really not the one I want to go after. Where's the guy that was all kinds of hurt? That guy. That's the one we want to finish him.
Shields hit. Check fire.
Got him. Got an F7C here. TG.
Check fire.
This guy's running MBDs, I think. I got changed ships. Giga Citizen went to an F7. Time we got? We still have probably another 15, maybe 20 minutes. And the worst part is that every time you have to reset your pips. Like, who wants to do that? Not me.
Check fire.
Go after this guy.
Check fire. Shields hit. Check fire. Check fire. Check fire. Check fire. Check fire.
Nah, I almost had him too. It was close. It was close. That's actually a different guy. Imprimus? That's who I thought I was going after. There's several different F7s out here apparently.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Salute. What's going on, Hudson Hawk? Welcome in. Since we're waiting, guys, let's do it's a little earlier than I want, but raffle it up. Actually, we went, that's actually right on time, actually. My bad. I forget we went live like at 8:40. Raffle it up, y'all. We're waiting on the Star Citizen live event to start up. They got delayed by like an hour, so figured we'd go to Arena Commander and do things.
Lock.
Don't mind if I do. I will send missiles. My old targeting system just stopped working. That's great. There we go.
Shields hit. Check fire.
Dude, I went to help you and you turned on me. Why would you do that? I was helping you out. Taking on Giga Citizen. You guys are fighting each other and then you turn on me instead. Like, you just can't make friends in this place.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online. Check fire. Shields hit. Check fire. Check fire. Check fire. Check fire.
My shields are going down way too fast. This does not give me a chance. This is waffle time, y'all. Waffled up. Waffles. Problem is there's two F7Cs here and I don't know which one's built to whatever, so we do have that F8C Executive Edition. Let's try it. Let's try that one. I'm not sure what's exactly going on with this one.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems
There's repeaters on here, so means we're gonna be a little bit slower.
check fire. Shields hit. Check fire.
That was weird.
Check fire.
Why am I getting that animation like I'm going through a wall or something?
Check fire. Shield down. Check fire. Check fire.
Shields are down.
Check fire.
Why am I getting this animation? What in the world?
Check fire. Check fire.
Like every time I get this guy lined up on a long run, I get that in front of me.
Check fire.
I fucking give up. I'm about done.
Check fire. Shields hit.
About to lose my shit.
Check fire. Check fire. Check fire.
I'm getting hit from another person now. I think so anyways, not entirely sure. Finally. Giveaway. We got about 10 more minutes until we go over to the Star Citizen Live and wait over there. Panda won the 500 points. Let's go. It's been a bit since just do a raffle on the 24/7. 24/7 raffle starts now. I shouldn't pick that fight. I know that guy's gonna be a badass, and my ship's already hurt. So
Shields.
pick a fight with that guy who decides he wants to pick a fight with me real quick.
Check fire.
Oh, it's the Buccaneer again, trying to finish what he started.
Check fire.
See, every single time I get this guy lined up on a long run, that animation comes up and blocks everything I can see. I gotta fix that. I don't know what that's about, but I gotta fix that. That's irritating. New follower, welcome in. Abe or a Bev, welcome in. Follow. New follower, welcome in. We are doing a 24/7 raffle, so if you know, find my 24/7 channel, go join it. Join the raffle. All right. Let's try. Seems to work really well. Been taking the shields down better, so we'll try this.
All systems
I'm going to have to run like one pip to the engines though. That's kind of the downside to the whole thing.
check fire. Shields hit. Check fire.
Shields are down.
Check fire. Check fire.
Got him.
Check fire. Check fire. Shields hit.
Can't get a view on who's shooting me right now. It's another arrow. Arrows are so freaking fast. It's so hard to get them lined up.
Check fire. Check fire.
He's got me like right where he wants me. Can't get him to look back at me. He's just standing right on my back.
Check fire.
Man, those ammos are really good, guys. Star Citizen channel is live with a countdown, by the way. Hey, thanks for the heads up, Yuri. Cool. Yep, they're gonna be live on the on Twitch. Ten minutes and 47 seconds. That's gonna give me a chance to take a break real quick too. So. Cool. Nothing really announced. They're gonna be talking about industrial gameplay. It's gonna have Elliot Maltzby. I'm pretty sure that's his last name. Pretty confident in that. If I'm wrong, I'm sorry, Elliot. He's like one of the lead game developers in terms of like missions and stuff. So he's really a really cool dude. One of my favorites. This is something they're gonna be doing like every single week now. Maybe not a live. It could be just like pre-recorded stuff, but they're gonna be trying to, not always, but trying to get weekly content out like they used to. So if you were around last year, they kind of went away from that, and I think it's pretty cool that they actually brought that back. So I'm gonna actually show you guys the game scene. We'll actually remove some of these things too. Let's see, get rid of this overlay, and we're gonna get rid of me for just a second. I'm gonna go use the restroom, but we'll keep it on the countdown. And I'm back. Turnip Salute. I just now saw that you were in the chat. Welcome in, man. Turnip actually gamed with me the other day, and we actually had a lot of fun, so it's pretty cool. It's pretty good space pilot. Waiting on the Star Citizen Live. They delayed it by an hour for some reason. Not sure why they did it that way, but it's all good now. Gonna be starting up pretty soon. Gonna be talking about industrial gameplay. Gonna have Jared and Elliot Maltzby, one of the lead game developers, in terms of like mission gameplay and stuff. So Star Citizen Live is gonna be starting up pretty soon. This is one of those things that they're gonna be doing. They're gonna be trying to put out more content like with Jared and stuff every week. So one of the changes for 2026. Sorry you panicked when you saw it. We are going to be doing a giveaway. If you guys are joining late, I know Flying Monkeys heard, but if you've not heard, we're doing a Red Lantern. Let me look it up real quick before I try to say it. It's like the Red Festival, Red Lantern, Year of the Rat display or something. Let's look here. It's in my hangar, ready to be given to somebody. We're going to do it randomly today. Not only do we hit 500 followers on the 24/7 channel, so we did a giveaway there last night, but we hit 3,000 followers over here on the live channel. So always want to give thanks to those that are helping support the page. So random giveaways are one of those things we're just gonna be, if we hit some kind of small thing or whatever, gonna start trying to do those more. So random is random though, and it's not going to be a certain amount of days in between. It's just random giveaways. For those that actually watch the channel and stuff, it's kind of a good way to try to reward those. So bring it up right here. Sometime today, Red Festival Year of the Rat Lantern display. We're giving away that to one lucky winner in the chat. When I ask you to, not right now, it'll be like I'll say use command V-Bucks in the chat. If you don't know, I used to be somebody that played a lot of Fortnite and gave a lot of V-Bucks away, so take it back to the old times anyways. So you ads. Oh, I hear him. I hear people. We might be onto something.
When are we doing it?
5-stream streak, let's go.
Right now.
Right now, let's do it. Let's go get in this thing. I'm ready, guys. I'm ready.
Is your mic on, Torsten?
Was that it?
Oh, kind of. You have to like tilt your head down.
Well,
you're supposed to talk normally. It's not a good sound check if you're like, oh, this is the sound of my voice.
Sound check.
That's Torsten. That's how he talks. He just went, That's what he does in the office.
I hear Elliot.
So the mics are live right now. Yeah. This is the sound check.
This is the sound
You
check.
guys can't actually hear him, can you? Can you hear Seb? No, because he's not mic'd. He's the only one in the sound check without a mic.
Yeah, sorry guys.
It's probably for the best.
Someone in the chat said they want Torsten to kill it.
What are you guys talking about?
To kill what?
Well, I don't know. Hopefully not kill me.
Steam card giveaway tomorrow, y'all.
Jared and the guy
Some point during the chat. Actually, at the end of the stream for me,
What?
we'll give away the Steam card. Make sure you build up your loyalty points.
Jared needs a raise. Get in the fucking line.
Views and opinions of Elliot Maltby represent those of everyone. At
Not even started. Shit.
No, it's 3:22.
It's kind of like a podcast right now.
Sound check works, guys. We'll see you in a minute. Stop blink the red light at me. Turn off. We'll be back in 3 minutes.
The sound check went good. 3 more minutes. Almost that time. Probably, I don't know what we're going to do after the live event. Maybe we go do some industrial gameplay. I don't know. We're going to wing it. thought we'd be at the ending point of the live and then we'd go start my normal stream. So we'll see. We'll find something to do. Big day tomorrow though. If you haven't seen, we're doing like an org gameplay tomorrow. You don't actually have to be part of the org. If you need help with the Alliance 8 event, definitely join. Really hope this sound that they're using is how do I say it? Royalty free. I want to find out on YouTube. I am on my non-Twitch Turbo account, which I'm probably gonna regret that. So we'll see. Hopefully the ads don't get too bad. Hopefully they don't run too many ads on us. Might have to log out in the minute and a half. I don't know. Hey, Flurry won the raffle over there. I kind of forgot about that. New follower, Moyako 1802. Welcome in. We're gonna be watching the Star Citizen live event in a minute and a half. Pretty soon, starting soon. It's been an hour delayed from what it was supposed to be, so just sitting here waiting, y'all. Waiting. I have a feeling this is not going to be royalty free. I haven't got the copyright thing from YouTube yet, so maybe we're okay. So far, so good. It's kind of got this like Indiana Jones feel to it. Meets Star Wars, maybe even. I like it. Almost in the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. I counted the wrong. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Countdown. I feel all the things.
And then adjust the raises. And you got to build the splines. You got to adjust the splines and everything. So it's just it goes. And it's like,
Indiana Jones meets Annie.
It's like 28 minutes long or something. I don't quite remember, but it just never hits the corner. It's my promise to like everybody.
This is where I get to relax, sit back.
I will bring you close to
enjoy the stream.
without ever fully delivering it. So it just bounces and bounces, and it gets close to the corner.
Hey, nice, dude. Heck yeah, dude. Always a good pilot.
Good show.
Hi, everybody.
Hello,
Welcome
Jared.
to Star Citizen Live Industrial Gameplay. I'm your host, Jared Huckabee. And if you've never seen Star Citizen Live before, it's where we take about an hour out of the end of our week and we chat with CIG developers. Sometimes I ask them my questions. Sometimes I ask them your questions. This is one of those shows where I ask them your questions. So we got about 30 or some pre-taped, and then of course there'll be whatever ones pre-taped. It's not pre-taped. It's live. Syllabus. Plus, we'll take some questions from chat. So we're just going to jump into it. Let me introduce you to our two esteemed,
Steamed?
They ask, like, hey, Jared, do you need anything to prep for the show? And I'm like, nah, I've been doing this 11 years. I got it. You got something. Our two esteemed guests joining us recently.
Get rid of that ad. I'm
Relocated
really
here
regretting
to
that
the
putting it into
Manchester
my
studio
Twitch Turbo.
permanently, so I get to see you every day I want to, and just get to walk up and be like, "Hey, Torsten, what's going on?" Look, I didn't put my hand on it. You thought I was going to do it. You thought I was going to do it, and I didn't. Audio guy gets angry anytime I do this. Torsten, tell everybody who you are and what you do for Star Citizen.
Hello, I'm Torsten. Lead systems designer.
And what does lead systems designer do?
So every gameplay that you encounter in the Star Citizen universe somehow went through our team's hands at some point, and that is basically our responsibility. Well, we have.
I was going to say, you just said every gameplay. Okay. Yeah. Send your letters to Torsten Lyman, care of 6 Manchester Goods Yard Street. It's all your fault. Go ahead. Congratulations.
It's all our fault.
You just took responsibility for everything.
Well,
Including mine.
someone has to take responsibility. Yeah, that's it.
How do you think the show's going so far?
You're killing it.
Yeah, it's okay.
It's got this light. Anytime I do this, the audio guy's like, stop doing this. You make it hard to hear. What if I talk like this? 11 years. Elliot! No, it's not. It's above. I did this. This is a perfectly natural and normal way to hold your face.
You look like you're Spock reading your own mind.
Elliot, come on. My mind to my mind.
Yeah.
My thoughts to my thoughts. Elliot, who are you and what do you do?
Hi, yeah, I'm Elliot. I am the lead mission designer, and I put a bow on Thorsten systems and give players money for engaging with them, I guess.
All right. You build all the missions and stuff that drive people to the systems and drive people to exploring and experiencing all the systems that he and his team.
You'd agree, right, Thorsten? Right, don't you?
Hey, Boomer Gaming, thanks for the follow and the bits over there on the 24/7.
Does my work work? I mean, no, actually, because we need the systems in the game to function. So, yeah, it's true.
And does your work matter if there's no systems driving people to experience them?
I don't care about.
Yeah, yeah. And that's why we're a team.
All right, so the boss is in Australia. I'm sure he's not watching right now. What time is it there? I'm sure he's asleep. If he is watching, I'm sorry. As we are wont to do sometimes, we put up a thread up on Spectrum, which is the bespoke communication platform available on robertspaceindustries.com. Yes, I'm still shilling for it 10 some odd years later, where you guys get to submit your questions, vote up on which ones you wanted to see answered most. We ignore the voting whatsoever and pick the ones that we want to talk about. And that's what we've done today. So we've got a list here in no particular order. We're going to start with the first question. What is your plan to make industrial gameplay actually fun?
Which one of us is that for?
Isn't it fun already? Well, so there are definitely things that can still be improved, but I think we already have some well-working industrial gameplay loops. So mining has a huge fan base, salvage has a huge fan base. They also specifically target different type of player groups. We have refueling somewhere still in the background of all the existing mechanics that is still there. There are some plans to improve it.
It can only be, so fun in my eyes. You know what I mean?
You heard it here.
At the end of the day, you're still working for trying to salvage, trying to mine.
Yeah. So there are a lot of industrial gameplay loops that we already have, and they work right now in isolation, and they work more. Some work better, some work can be improved, but overall, then
it's like in Enshrouded when I have to go mine for rocks and cutting down trees and cutting mushrooms down.
For crafting.
It can only be so fun.
But that is basically
in the day, it's still going to be grindy.
Every industrial gameplay loop that we have will actually tie into. So moving forward, and basically that will be also covered by a lot of the questions that you asked. We will always come back to, because we have crafting now and because crafting is right around the corner, everything will start to tie back into together or tie into each other, and then we will finally have a full gameplay loop that is then called the industrial gameplay loop.
Yeah, honestly.
And then way later, when we have base building, we will basically fulfill a full circle where we then start with the normal player-to-player, ship-based industrial gameplay loops into crafting, into base building.
I've also, anytime I stream and go to prison, it's like a stream ender. I don't ever want to do it.
So to answer the question, is it fun? Answer the question for yourself. If there's something that you enjoy, it's fun for you.
Sorry about the ads, guys. I didn't log into my regular account, so
you
I
tell them
didn't
to
think
look
about the side ads that we'll get.
Okay, there we go.
It's like that's the benefit of Star Citizen. We have so many gameplay loops. You can pick what you like and you can enjoy it, and you can play it. Actually, like we are one of the few games where you can. I wanted to say waste a lot of time in just one gameplay loop, but you can spend a lot of time in that gameplay loop and enjoy your life.
I like it.
I told the other people in marketing that on the show today, I had Torsten and Elliot, and no joke, they looked at me and went, "Oh, are you still going to have a job at the end of this?" I'm like, "Ah." No,
Because of him?
no, because of the comment. You always. I'm going to step in here. You always come from a very pragmatic, a very self-deprecating point of view. But I want to point out that in the years since cargo was first introduced, before your time here, the years since mining was introduced, you got to start with mining.
What's up, Vess? Welcome in.
These systems have evolved tremendously. Since their first
Yeah, that would be
version.
awful.
It's always there's a bit of a Star Citizen meme, and there are many Star Citizen memes. This is T0, T1. We have seen mining and cargo and salvage as these industrial gameplay loops continue to iterate. Year after year after year. Mining is a far throw from where it was when it started. We recently just had another big revision to salvage, where salvage is in the best place it's ever been. Your first version of engineering. It just came out. I was just in a meeting where they were talking. You were presenting new improvements and the evolutions to engineering stuff. These things continue to evolve and will continue to evolve. So, what is your plan to make industrial gameplay actually fun? Is a bit of a trick question, because it's literally the entire purpose of your existence here.
Yes.
I don't think it'll be ever really any fun until we have base building.
I have expected
you
you
to
to
have a
say,
reason to want to do it in base
I
building.
spend every minute of my life.
That's
in this
gonna be
goal.
fun.
I hope I achieve it someday. But I liked your answer. Would you say look inward?
Look inward. Yeah.
Yeah. It's one to say it's hard too, because not every gameplay loop is for every person.
Yeah, that's salvage and versus mining is actually one good example there. You have the hull scraping, which is more relaxing. You put on some music, you do something on the side, but you still feel productive in the game. Versus mining, where you have to pay attention to not blow yourself up. Yes.
It's like this little cozy gaming kind of thing where you just
Yes.
kind of sit back and write your name in the hulls of ships. And only your name. Nothing else.
Nothing else.
Can we have more variety in industrial missions?
Yeah?
Cool. Moving on.
Yeah, so when we do some missions like this, we try to go at it.
I can see how
and
mining would be a
scalable,
lot
so
more
that
fun than
as
salvaging,
we build
though.
more and more systems and more locations, these missions can populate into other systems and always give players something
There's
to
a
do.
lot more detail to it.
So our first delivery was that it was something that was scalable, that was fun and open, that players can sort of choose how they come at it. However, we definitely want to keep adding it and have things like Shubin are asking you to go mine their mining claim. They own this mining claim, they own these pieces of rocks, they've given you exclusive rights, and they want you to go there and mine it for them. We want Battaglia back, and we want her to have missions where she's sending you to go do scouting missions. So you don't have to mine the rocks, but she wants you to go out, and she goes, I need you to find me 10 of rock that contain iron. And in the future, when crafting comes online, it's like, I want you to find me 15
like that.
have a quality
Scouting.
over the value of 400 or something like that. So we definitely want more variety in our industrial missions, because what we've got right now is the base level. It's the foundation of industrial missions. It's the idea of this location wants a bunch of resources. You choose how to get them. You use whatever tools are at your sandbox control to do it, whatever tools Torsten gives you, and then you look inward for the fun.
You mentioned Battaglia. We're working to bring. What are you laughing at? We're working to bring Battaglia back hopefully later this year.
We're working
What's up,
very
Coolish?
hard.
Welcome in.
I have been reviewing the stuff we've been building for it, and it's very fun. Why are you smiling, Torsten? Have faith. Fucking hater over here.
No, it'd be good. We experimented with mission givers however long ago, and then they fell to the wayside because other priorities and stuff like that. But being able to bring back mission givers will be a nice. A nice
That would be
addition to
nice.
that
Being
kind
able
of
to
stuff.
craft our own components
You
and
can only
stuff.
look at a
That'll be
movie
awesome.
so much. Yeah. These new industrial missions, these new ones that just went online, what was it, last week?
Something like that.
About? What were those?
Yep, I'm talking about
Because people don't know that
industrial
a brand new set of
gameplay.
industrial missions went online just last week.
So we introduced
This is something I'm gonna be
the
doing
new
like every week,
industrial
so I'm
missions,
trying to
and
put it in my
basically inside of
streams.
that is the salvage and mining. So what happens is a faction asks you to gather resources for them and bring it to their location. So they'll ask for sort of, X amount
These
of
two
iron,
are a
X
couple of the
amount
lead mission
conundrum
designers,
or
gameplay designers.
whatever resources we have in our game, and the player is tasked to retrieve them by any means necessary. So the main way that players will engage with this is via the mining and refining loops. That's the most obvious. However, players can also purchase these and turn them in, or players could
Yeah, I
hire
know
other
what you meant.
players and steal them and turn them in if they didn't want to engage with that mining. So they're kind of like this open
Yeah.
Lego box, and you choose how you build the mission yourself. You kind of go, okay, I'm going to do it like this or this.
Definitely a lot of changes.
We
when
also
it
did
comes
all the
to
salvage ones. So we
quantuming
introduced
as a
FPS
whole.
salvage, and by FPS salvage, I don't mean FPS hull scraping. I mean, we give you actual missions that require you to gather components off of a ship, whether it be shields, weapons. We have missions that are like, hey, just go get me a bunch of size 0 weapons or size this weapons components. We have some bugs of it that we're looking into and we're trying to fix to allow you to sort of do the existing salvage claim missions that Adagio offer, so you can do those, pay for the salvage rights, salvage those ships, and then put them straight into the resource gathering mission if you so wish. We also put time into trying to do a simplistic intro for these, where the player is sent to a cave near the outpost where they have to drop off and asked to go in and find one little gem of aphorite. And the same thing with the salvage. We give you this first ship so you can understand it and how it works. Just so it's a better sort of onboarding experience for new players who haven't ever engaged. Oh, I'm a combat fighter. I've never done this. How do I do it? So we can give them that sort of the tools to understand if there's fun.
One of the reasons why we have the signatures now for the caves.
Yes. That took a while to get working, but we figured it out.
And it was Deck who figured it out overnight.
Yes. Yeah, we had this cave and we had a signature, so when you're going around scanning for it, it'd pop up. And the marker was never there. And the radius was set to something like 4 million.
Yeah.
So 4 million miles away, you'd see the cave. But it never popped up for, I don't know, it's not been there since I've been here. So good 6-7 years. And then Deck looked into it and was like, the marker was set to be invisible.
Oh yeah,
And we're like,
Dude, I'd love that idea. That'd be really cool.
yeah, we fixed it.
Happens.
Game
But yeah,
dev is
especially when the
just
space stations and base building come into play, that would be really helpful.
This is what the people in marketing were talking about.
Like you're contracting out the
my colorful
stuff
language.
that you need.
Let's jump around to some of these industrial professions here. Let's do a cargo question.
Random.
Has the team devised
No real
any
time. We're gonna
plans
do it
for a
randomly
cargo
today.
manifest MFD of some kind that tells you what you have aboard your ship, possibly where it's located, maybe using the same 3D view from the engineering panel? It seems strange that third parties who scan our ship have a better idea of exactly what we have aboard than our captains or crew do. WTF, Torsten. That's what it says.
Right, can't be late for that one, anyways.
So we
She
have
was to
plans,
blame. I'm gonna throw her
to
under the
do
bus
a
here.
manifest.
I told her to set an alarm, and she said she had one.
We don't work
She
on
did
it
not
right
have
now
one.
to do
She
a
lied to me.
precise manifest of you and your ship.
So sorry to those that were waiting last night for the random
have
giveaway.
this nice overview, but there's a feature coming soon that also would benefit a lot from a more precise manifest, or you as the player knowing exactly what is on your ship. I don't want to say anything in addition to that, but it's yeah. So we are working our way towards a better overview of what you have on your ship. It's small steps that we take here, because it's only so much time we can take off for some development to actually investigate here. But in the end, we will end up with hopefully a full MFD or full screen that gives you an overview of what is actually on your cargo grid or on your cargo grids, depending on the ship.
What's the other feature that would benefit?
Well,
You can tell me. No, everybody else, earmuffs.
no.
Okay.
You can ask Elliot. Maybe.
Elliot, what's the feature?
Do I know the feature?
You should.
It's not a secret. What's the feature?
You might have to remind me.
Let's move on.
At this point, we've built too much of the thing up.
It's okay.
Maybe I say it randomly and you can go, that's the one. Maybe we do that.
Yeah.
People have changed. I thought you were all about open development.
We still like surprising people.
What's the status on ship-based refining? Seems like a critical role with crafting coming.
That is correct. It is a very critical role for crafting. So, yeah, it will not be part of the first crafting release. So what we want to do is, like, for crafting as well as for engineering gameplay, it's a more long-term investment from our side. So we will, like, build up on the basis that we built. And right now, what we have in Tech Preview, and some of you might already have played it in Tech Preview, that is the basis that we want to start with. So we start with mainly FPS equipment for now, and then expand further on. One of the bits is actually the refining rework, because we already talked about it several times, but the way that resources work will behave very different to what we have right now in the live game when crafting comes in. So Elliot also mentioned it right now, like minutes ago, where we have quality suddenly being part of that, the resources. And quality then also needs to be, like, accounted for in the refining process. And that results all in to the refining that we have right now will not exist the way it exists right now anymore. It will all update. And we take that time that we use for the update then to also update the ship-based refining, the station refinery, and then as last step, the base building refining step.
No FPS refining, right? Just having to crank a wheel or something.
Well, we have the crafters. Technically, the crafters are capable of doing, like, small refining jobs, but that is, yeah, undecided at this point.
In regard to reputation for industrial professions, are there any plans to expand what we get from improving said reputations? Rewards and perks instead of just extra missions. Is more work a good reward?
Well, I don't know. I keep getting it. Yes.
No good deed goes on.
Yeah, I know. Everyone is aware that obviously the sort of progression in our game right now isn't there. 100% the way we're going with reputation is that as you grind it out with whatever factions, you get rewards like new blueprints to craft, you'll get skins, items, and also new missions will unlock via that. That's the ultimate way. So, like, if we think about the industrial missions, as you start crafting through that, maybe they give you the blueprint for making the mining heads that you currently have to purchase. They give you blueprints to make mining bags that are empty and bits and bobs like this. And, you know, in the future, they give you the blueprints for actually being able to make the ship to engage with that kind of gameplay or improve your ability in that kind of gameplay, going from, like, a prospector to a mole, things like that. So 100%, it's something that we want. It's something that we're trying to take baby steps towards because we want it sooner. We have a full design, but the full design is like harder to get to. So we do, you know, as the memes you said, tier 0, tier 1, all that. So we'll do baby steps towards it.
Is he right?
Yep.
Okay. Let's jump to. We've done a little bit of cargo.
Building your own casino?
Refining. Let's go to salvage.
That'd be nice, but I don't think we're ever gonna get that.
Are there plans to generate dynamic
Maybe in the year
salvage
like 2040 or something.
contracts when
What's
the
up,
ship
Tommy?
goes from owned
Dummy.
to owned?
Yeah.
What's up, bro?
Yeah, no, it's something that we want to do. There are plans, just plans. We want to have it so that we can have missions spawn dynamically based on this. So if you leave your ship outside anywhere, we can have a intelligence system that goes, right, this one's going to be salvage claim. It's not going to be every ship. Performance reasons, we need to just clean some of them up. But there will be ships that we go, okay, right, this one we're going to keep and we're going to assign Adagio, we're going to sell the rights to it, or a player is going to get a mission that takes you directly to it. Because obviously, apart from just like a forceful cleanup to help with performance, we also can utilize players via missions and paying you. Have you clean the game up for us? One thing I would love to do, because I keep seeing it on Reddit, is when people go to a shop and there's a load of bottles all around the shop and they all pick it up and put it in the bin, and I'm like, I want to make that bin work so much.
We had a system for that plant where
is it?
actually rewarded for throwing in trash into the bins.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah, it is on hold.
Ah, right.
That needs to happen. We need that so
Chris
bad.
is
If we ever
always
want true persistence,
very
that needs
into
to happen.
Systemic solutions instead of artificial rules. Or something.
Nothing,
We
nothing
have cleanup
surprising or
rules
anything as of yet.
because it's a necessity for where we are in the game. The game.
No, like, oh my God moments. You know what I mean?
He has talked
Just talk.
repeatedly over the years about wanting. If somebody leaves a ship,
I know,
it
right?
should
The
become a
back pay.
salvageable
Dude,
thing.
that'd be
If somebody's
millions.
leaving trash, there should be gameplay to pick it up. What you just
Yeah,
said,
that
put
would,
it in the bins.
We
He
do
was
that a
much
lot during
rather
IAE and ILW.
design
When there's everybody
systemic
leaving drinks
solutions for
everywhere on
players to
the
engage
showroom
in
floor
order
and
to
stuff.
maintain the performance of the universe rather than these artificial rules that just come in and magically make things disappear and stuff like that. It's the amount of conversations that have happened over the years about cleaning up bottles and putting them in cans and salvaging ships that are abandoned or wreckages that are left over and stuff. It's just it's all there. It's just like anything else. It's finding the time and the resources.
Wait till we start making missions where if people leave the ship and press the button to reclaim it, there's a mission where someone's got to go get the ship and take it all the way to where you live.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. You don't get your ship back till somebody goes and tows it back.
Couple of weeks minimum. Realism.
I believe there was a question about the SRV.
I don't know if I like that idea.
Yes. Are there any plans to use the SRV in salvage recovery missions, aka tow a shipwreck to hangar or junkyard?
We have plans for sure. We've prototyped it once or twice, but there are issues with it as to why we don't want to release it just yet. Like edge cases we need to sort of clean up so that it's not abused.
Right? That'd never happen.
While we're on
If you never
salvage, why not?
you'd have to go out and get your own
Can we have a
ship.
bumper dumping button so we can stop suffering?
Actually, that is very high on our quality of life list for salvage improvements. So yes.
Just a one button.
Yeah, it's
clear
just
the buffer.
Yeah, it's clear buffer.
Where would it go? Would it just disappear, or would it actually?
No, no. It's just gone.
Okay. Okay. And when you say very high on your list, that's like next week or?
No, high on the list just means it is like we have like every feature we release, we always have like lists of things that we want to improve. And if we get the allowance to work on those
You like Torsten,
things,
this guy?
we work from top to bottom. And I can tell you this is definitely in the top 5.
Yeah. It's kind of a
The
closed
guy who
book.
goes,
He doesn't like to
"You
reveal
don't
a
do
lot.
random questions. You just ask.
Elliot's a
when."
lot different than he is.
I'll check the show.
Their
with Ben and watch the
personalities
intro.
are
That's
very
my
much
question.
different.
I'm at a point in my time here where I'm like, if they were going to do anything to me, they would have done it by now.
Yeah, let's hope he's not watching from Australia.
Hi, Chris. How different will ship refining be compared to station
Yeah,
refining?
I get the same feeling, Panda.
Just jumping all over the place here.
Yeah, it will be. So, station refinery right now will not be the refining method that you will have on your ship. But also moving forward, station refinery will not be what it is right now.
Back to what you were saying earlier, yeah.
Yeah, so back what we were saying earlier.
Like-
so it will be the same gameplay.
Not an unhealthy version, but like a healthy version
So
of
we will,
of
like the
friction
moment
between
that the
the two.
new
I feel like it's
refining method
there.
comes in, it will be shared between player-driven and station-driven. The only thing that the station does for you is, it's done by an AI. It's done by the station versus you have a player doing it for you.
I agree. I totally agree.
Just looking at chat. Spoken like a true doing it for the paycheck? What, Ryan Mac Gamer? Are you talking about?
Ban him.
Can you just ban? Hold on. Can I?
100% agree with that.
Where's Knight Rider?
Do I have the ability? Oh, I do have the ability. Ryan Mac Gamer timed out for 600 seconds. Nice.
CIG seems to have a very good group of people, though,
Page,
as a whole.
You wouldn't say that if you saw it. No, all right. We're going to do this next question. It's kind of a big one, and we're all going to try really hard not to piss off half of our fan base.
Uh-oh.
Okay, remember, try really hard.
Okay, we've got this. Easy. You ready?
Yep, already
Many
mad.
players love the idea of building a second life in the complex, high-fidelity sci-fi universe you all have worked so hard to realize. Who wrote this, Mom? Can you again confirm how you intend for players to enjoy industrial gameplay without there being a need for armed protection, PvP readiness at all times? Your messaging has been mixed, and Spectrum continues to flare up on the issue. Thanks.
Got this one.
This is a bad
Next
one.
question.
There's always the PvE versus PvP part of things. This is a bad one.
So, Star
always
Citizen
gonna happen.
is
Someone's
a
always gonna get
living
mad, whether
and
it's
breathing
PvE or
world.
PvP.
So, the ultimate plan, the plan that we're aiming towards, is we'll have systems that have different security rankings, right? The idea that we talked about at CitizenCon was Stanton is a high-sec system, and Pyro is low-sec. So, because of the current
different.
implementation of law and sort of we don't have the law ships coming in and responding like as we want in Stanton. Right now, players can pirate in Stanton with little to no consequence at all. It's the exact same as Pyro. There's little to no consequence at all. So what we want to go towards is that, say you're going to, I don't know, craft something, right? And you need X amount of this really rare material, right? It's in abundance in Pyro, but it's not in abundance in Stanton. The idea is you can mine in Stanton, but it will take longer. And it's quite likely that you're going to be safer because of the law system when we evolve it. You'll be safer, but it's not impossible. You can still get pirated. You can still get attacked by players. You could even still get attacked by like AI pirates, right? Whereas if you go to Pyro, you know, the goods will be in such abundance that it's easier to find, but it's so much higher of a risk for you to get attacked by AI or players. So the answer is, ultimately, there's always going to be a risk of being attacked by another player or
Thank
an
you.
AI.
That's exactly how I want
The
it.
difference will be persistent.
There's always the
It'll
risk
be
of
either
PvP
higher
in a
or
PvP
lower.
environment.
So you can make an informed decision. So in Stanton, you're meant to be pretty much safe, but it's not going to rule out the fact that you're going to get attacked.
You're meant to be more safe than you will in Pyro, perhaps not as safe as you would in like Terra.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's the short answer to this. And Elliot, you actually acquitted yourself very well there. Thank you.
100% how it should be.
The answer is the law system is not where we want it to be.
I think
Yeah.
the PvE side
that's
of things
essentially
needs to realize
the
that.
slug line, the
There's
10-cent
always a
version of
risk,
that.
and they want there to be no
It's-
risk.
There will always be conflict. There will always be some chance of having your day rained upon, just like there is in the real life. But if
Thank
we
you.
do our job right and we continue developing the game the way that we want to, the systems that we're still waiting on, remember how long we waited for server meshing to this? If the systems we're waiting on come online as they're supposed to, eventually this will grow into a place where where those changes in security and everything are obvious to the players, and you will be allowed to make those decisions for yourself. Do I want the high risk, high reward of Pyro, or do I want the safer, more secure experience of Stanton? It's never going to be as simple as PvP players or PvE players or Care Bears or griefers or whatever pejoratives you want to throw.
There should always be risk.
It's not that simple in real life. We're not aspiring to build something that simple in black and white.
You make this game fully just PvE, it's going to kill the game.
It's one of those things that's hard. It's hard to always picture where we're going based on where we are and where we've been. But I actually think we've been rather consistent in this messaging. The question says that we're not, and I think that's more about people hearing this part and not that part on any given stage, or people regurgitating this part and not that part, or maybe there have obviously been times over the years where we haven't been as clear as we should have been. It's a mixture of everything. But the goal has always been the same, a living, breathing, diegetic universe of risk versus reward. Just where do you want to go? Where do you want to go and how do you want to play? We intend to cater to as many different groups as possible. I think Rich Tyrer said it.
It was 2 years ago.
2
Like
years
when,
ago. 2 years ago during it's we're not.
Pyro
a PvP
came out,
or a
everybody, all the
PvE thing. We're
PvP
in
people thought that
everything.
it was just going to
We
be,
just want
you
to
should be
have,
like, you shouldn't kill
areas
anybody
where
over
you
there,
can
and that's
very
not how
quickly
it's how it is
so
at all.
where the security has like very short response times and is able to arrive in time before you explode. So those people that are like not that into PvP, they have the AI protectors helping them.
Yep. Rhino Separath says, actions, not words. To which I will say, look at the game today versus the game 3 years ago, versus the game 3 years before that, versus the game 3 years before that. The actions are there. We just have to keep going.
Game's
All
building.
right. Let's do another cargo mission, or cargo question. Will we be able to
Exactly,
pack and
Panda.
unpack
Exactly.
uncontracted cargo into smaller
That's why we
or
have stealthy
bigger
ships.
containers?
Less likely to be seen.
Uncontracted?
Or contracted. Did I read that wrong?
Yeah, so contracted, I'm not too sure.
Please. I'd like it as well. I've got.
That works
I've
both
got
ways though with the Prowler utility.
You want
That's
to
just
unpack
another
them
good
as
ship to
well.
pirate
Yeah,
in.
well,
So
you know, if I give the player, like, one of the problems we have. Sorry, we're going a bit off. One of the
do
problems
it.
we have is, so you know when we did the Alliance Aid event, right?
Yeah.
And we had the cargo missions, and we had to give players 8 SU boxes.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That's because I want to serve an average player ship size, and 8 SU is currently the average player ship size.
I see.
So what I'd prefer to do is go, hey, here's 200 SU you have to do, and then they use your system and go, okay, right, I'm going to unpackage and repackage.
I see,
And
okay.
then I can choose it for the massive
That's
rest
how it
I've
should
got
be.
compared
You should be able to choose
I'm
the
gonna move
sizes.
201 SU boxes because all I've got is like a Pisces or something.
Well, good news. So there is a system already in place. So the design is already written. It's just waiting for some engineers to be able to start working on it, which is allowing us to actually like split larger boxes into smaller or even combine smaller boxes into larger boxes. It comes with a
that's how
fee.
it should be.
It's at least the intent. That's all now. But yeah, so we want to give the possibility on the actual like station inventory level
Yeah.
that you use it.
Yeah, I agree, Panda, on that too.
Pack your
The
boxes into
random
smaller
pirates that came in and attack you. I do
think
miss that.
that's- To your point, you had it. It's like not everybody has the ship that has the right configuration for doing submissions. I think the Mustang Alpha only has 4 SCU. Somebody's going to be like, "That's wrong. How do you possibly not remember what the SCU of the Mustang Alpha was?" And I'm going to be like, "I'm old." But you know, in most missions, start you off at like what 6?
Yeah, all
SCU?
missions start a few off at 6, but yeah.
Well, we're getting the courier missions back soon, aren't we?
Yeah, no, we are. We're working on. We split it up into 3. So we do courier, delivery, and then hauling. And the idea and the separation between them is courier will be one-handed items. So I don't want to say a burrito, but an example would be a burrito that you can put in your backpack. A two-handed box, which people who played this game a while back might remember the little two-handed boxes you walk around with. So that's courier. Then delivery is how we bridge the gap between courier to hauling. So delivery will start at a 1 SU box, and it will go up to a total of 6 boxes of 1 SU. We don't go above the 1 SU size, which will help bridge that gap, and then players can do it. When I say
You'll have your own like little restaurant
links
in the
them,
verse.
it's not that you can't do hauling until you've done a bunch of courier and then a bunch of delivery. We'll offer them all straight away. But the idea is if you're a new player and you've only got, you know, the Mustang or a smaller ship like the old Aurora or whatever, you'd start there, you'd earn money via doing this gameplay, and then you'd, you know, rent a new ship or buy a new ship from New Deal or whatever.
Imagine. People are excited for a burrito delivery mission.
Hermes full of double dog.
Just a solo burrito. You know,
It'd be so funny to
interstellar
see somebody
hauling.
actually do
Could
that.
you
See, you know, Art Corp to Nix, one burrito.
If I ordered like takeaway and someone put a singular burrito on a shelf in public and was like, "Yeah, put it over there for you," I'd be livid. Like,
You're selling it to me, dude. You're not talking me out of it.
What about an Amazon locker? If you had to go to an Amazon locker to get your burrito out of it, you still sold? Yeah.
Who knows what the 30th century is going to be like?
Whatever, we'll do it. What do you think? Tom?
I still want like same location delivery missions.
Mentally
Same
connected,
location?
also coming. So the DCs, the distribution centers. One of the things we're going to do for the delivery pilot missions is you're going to get missions to move boxes between the wings of the same DC. So
Wow,
you get your
okay.
little vehicles, load it up on boxes, and truck on.
Dude,
around,
that'd be cool.
And then take them off again.
I like that a
I
lot.
used to beg Todd Pappy for the
Doing missions at
stupidest
the
mission in the world.
distribution centers.
This is the absolute truth. I said I want a mission. I would love a mission where it's just
Carpet bomb
it's like
enemy
from
for
Jared.
my
It's from
A2's
Disco, whatever, and it
burritos.
says, "I've lost my keys. Can you help me find my keys?" Like you get it from a kiosk, and the keys are sitting right on top of the kiosk. And you're just like, pick it up, and it goes, "Great, deliver."
straight
And
in.
you just like there. You never have to take a step anywhere. It's just the dumbest, most pointless mission with my name.
How much are you going to pay them for that? Okay, we'll talk with economy about
But
it.
I used to like just a mission to find my keys, and they're right there. I just tried. Bring back the racing missions. It's not really industrial.
Well, no, but we have a bunch of missions, like the courier ones, that I don't want to say died, but broke when we did 4.0. The systems changed, and it was quite a lot to get back. The racing missions are also one of them. They require, it's kind of like a multifaceted thing to get them working. It requires a little bit of us, a little bit of engineering, a little bit of UI, sort of to get it all together. However, we also want to look at the experience of it. One thing that we found really frustrating, and I know players did as well, was I get my ship, I fly 30 minutes to get to the racetrack, I bungle out on the first fucking corner, and then I'm like, right, let's get that flight suit, let's reclaim that ship, let's wait, we want to have and try to get a nicer experience for racing missions than what is.
Hey, good job, Ezreal, on
you know,
the entries.
Ages ago, there was all sort of talks about having some form of like a little platinum bay right next to the station. You know, maybe a little med zone. Boom, boom, back in the ship. round the track. Because we want racing in. We also want it to be fun and accessible.
We're gonna need to get a button next time Elliot's on the show.
What's my button for? Oh right, yeah. I'm making an active effort. It's just
I know. No.
it flows.
We have the same vocabulary. The only difference is I'm trained to crush it here.
Yeah, you've had 11 years.
Outside of the show, I'm very blue. I meant sad, not. I'm just kidding. What is the plan to make industrial multi-crew gameplay more impactful and a force multiplayer, i.e., mining and salvage?
Yep.
We did already
Good job, Senegar.
a lot to improve the multi-crew experience.
NBC
there.
medical beacons would be
I think
cool.
we did more on
That's
the miner
definitely
side than
needed.
we did on the salvage side.
Give us an actual reason for
So
medical
I don't
gameplay.
know if
Yeah, I think they
So
could have done better
one thing
there.
we did was the making use of the instability, for example, for mining.
Multiple lasers, being able to shore up
So
the
if
rock.
you're in different ships, multiple lasers will increase the instability. If you're in the same ship, multiple lasers actually won't affect it too much. So that encouraged players to use the mole, especially for the instability rocks. Those are harder to crack instability.
That's definitely
That was our intention back
in
then.
2025 where they missed the
And
mark
it somehow
for sure.
worked.
The
There's
medical
definitely
gameplay,
still,
I thought was
like,
going to get a
room
lot better.
for improvements in regards to like true multi.
Still not a reason to call somebody for help.
multiplayer gameplay.
Just backspace.
I think like not industrial, but engineering gameplay also like already moves into that segment. For salvage, it's a bit harder to achieve because of just the mechanics that we have. For salvage,
I don't know
because they are
actually.
like
I don't think they fixed it
either
yet.
you point a scraper beam on the surface, or you
Job, Fat
basically
Daddy.
align a ship into a deconstruction field. So there it's a bit harder to find like meaningful multi-crew or multiplayer gameplay mechanics. But like especially on the salvage side, we have like huge ships where it's like very, very beneficial if you have a lot of players on the ship. Like talking about the reclaimer, it is like very useful if you have someone in the cargo hold.
I'd love to see it get it fixed though.
The filler stations. But moving forward,
Would love to have a day where we go salvage or something.
Is also like less like being like in this island features where we want to have the multi-crew, because we are like this, like we really want to tie in all the features together with crafting. And that means that we rely, or players will have to rely more on other players to do their job in a very, very good way, so that they also can benefit from it. Like what I'm talking about is, if you have a miner that basically is very effective in finding and mining the high quality resources, and then in the
Reclaimer definitely needs a rework.
not so far future,
It's actually one I hope they don't do like a Mark II thing too though.
brings in the refining process, they
Needs a lot of work, a lot of fixing.
even increase the quality or retain the quality or do something that helps the then crafter to actually be able to craft the perfect gun, the perfect chip component for you. So this is like, sure, you can do it alone, but that time and effort you have to put in alone is just tremendously like lower if you have friends, or if you even don't have friends and you just pay people in the verse to do your job.
Which one are you?
Second.
Yeah, I was thinking that almost every Star Citizen developer can be divided into one of two camps. The ones who say soon a little too easily, and the ones who say far, far future a little too easily. Chat's picking up on how often you say the far, far future. I'm saying that.
My far future is the next weekend.
Yeah, it's one of those things where I've actually been thinking for the last 20 minutes how to explain this difference. There are people here who have to live. What's the line from Fast and the Furious? I live a quarter mile at a time. There are people here who live like one patch at a time. Like it's the ones who have to deliver what's happening right now. They're actually down in the code, down in the stuff. So anything beyond the next patch seems like a universal way, and it really skewers the timetable. For years with multiple weekly shows and stuff, I could never think of something more than 3 weeks away. 3 weeks away was this impossibly far. So what I'm saying is, just like I would caution you to, what you read into when someone says soon, caution the same thing when Torsten says far. None of the people in here are in charge of the schedule.
I think he wants to limit expectations of how soon.
Related to that.
We as a community
Elliot,
want things to be done now.
Why do event missions keep using a bunch of smaller boxes for the mission size instead of the larger ones?
Do we rewind to the conversation me and Torsten just had a couple of minutes ago?
Yeah.
But
why do you do
But why? So it's the same thing. I'll go over it again. What I talked about with Torsten a few minutes ago is, so when we do an event, we make it for,
Oh, dude, can you imagine
we
if
want
they
it
actually
to
did something like that?
engage,
Just
every
Shadow
type
Drop
of player
Squadron
we have, because
42.
We have so many different types of players, and one of the fun things about events, or that can be fun, and we saw with Alliance Aid, is all of these peoples of different walks of life coming together, right? Everyone being in this station in Levski, running around, all doing the little bits, whether they're going out to go murder a load of, Marine gang, or maybe they're like transporting goods. So with that, we look at the average ship size that's owned by players. And it comes out of the SU as around 8 SU. So we sometimes go lower than 8, sometimes we stay at 8, but we don't want to give really big boxes, because then some people can't engage in some form or fashion. But that's only a temporary thing we're doing until the system Torsten was on about comes online, where you can choose the size of your box, because that means in the future when we
If I had to guess the Squadron 42 time, I'd probably go like October during Citizen Con. That'd be the time to do it.
And how you split that up into box sizes.
I mean, you had the same exact thought, Tommy.
As the player doing this.
I said at the same time, that'd be the time they would do something like that, Shadow Drop.
Split the boxes.
Yep.
or something dynamic in mission 2.0 that looks at what ship you currently have
Yeah, and
spawn
figures it out.
and goes, okay, this thing has a storage capacity of this, so I will
Yeah.
generate
The-
boxes of this side. There's some combination of the
Yeah.
two, maybe.
The problem with like the mission auto detecting it, right, is say me and Thorsten are mates and we're both playing and we've both got a dead small ship. We then want to split it up, maybe for his ship because owns a bigger one, or maybe we're going to do one run at the same time in two small ships. So instead, I want to break it up into smaller boxes. So yeah, we know it's not perfect. It's something we want to get better at, but we need the system to be able to do that.
We touched on this a little bit, Corson. I want to get it in a bit clearer here. Any plans to release
Yeah.
fueling or towing
I
missions?
think there's a problem with some of the missions now that are like that.
Yes.
Oh yeah, Chris Roberts, he'll be the one to do it for sure. He's got to be part of that stream.
Trying to think of what I want to say. Yes, and there'll be a discussion on that soon. The poor Starfarer has languished for some time.
4 years.
Huh?
4 years.
Starfarer came out in 2016.
Yeah, but the functionality came out it was my first thing I worked on here.
Yeah, but
Hopefully that becomes a thing soon because of
missions for it.
the tactical thing.
It's refueling. Refueling is interesting because I was talking about this. Been talking about it a lot because there might be a new refueling ship coming.
You guys hear that? Wow, he just dropped that,
There
didn't
is
he?
a new refueling ship coming.
New refueling ship coming. Just dropped that just
In a
out of
while.
nowhere.
In the very far.
Wow.
Not soon or far, just in a while. So we were
That's
talking about
probably
this as a
sometime this year at least. No-
refueling sort of sits with the medical gameplay is this one where it's not really supported by the gameplay, like the story and the gameplay we provide. It kind of relies on other players. Like you have to wait for another player to get shot and wounded before you have something to do as a medic. And with refueling, you kind of have to wait for another player to run out of gas and be like,
Well,
that's what I'm getting at. Go ahead.
so we're actually currently working on refueling missions.
Hell yeah.
And we're doing 2 types for the initial release. We're going to do
It's probably one of the events this year, I bet.
refueling. So this is where I have my Starfarer. I can take a contract from the faction, which I'll leave as a surprise for later, not because I forgot the faction name. We'll offer you the contract. You'll go. There will be a ship that's out of fuel, and you will go up to it and you'll fill it full of fuel. And that might not all.
I actually like the Starfarer too. I like the way it looks. It looks like what it's intended for.
They didn't need fuel, but they want your fuel bags because maybe it's valuable.
What? Someone abusing the service beacons? How dare they?
We might also have ones where you've refueled the person, and then maybe some people come to finish the job off or something. Some pirates or whatever. And then we have the opposite, which is going to be AI 2-player refueling. This is where you put up a beacon, and this is because the work to get the PvP beacon done is just a little bit extra. So what we're going to do for the first release is have it so you can make one, but we have an AI ship to come to refuel you. So the AI ship will come.
AI ship or fuel.
You'll ask it to dock. It'll dock with. You'll dock with it. Close. And then it'll give you your fuel for a sort of set.
I like that though. I like that.
That second one is certainly interesting for the broader community, but it having the missions that spawn an AI who's run out of gas and actually have a purpose, having something to do with your Starfarer and other potential refueling ships that isn't just waiting for another player to choose not to backspace, kill themselves, and it's a long time coming.
Yep.
But we also have the intent of making the player-to-player refueling more accessible.
Yes.
In comparison to what we have right now.
Torsten has plans.
Yep.
I always have plans.
Quality of life.
Always.
The Gaming Tribunal says in all capitals, "Stop adding combat into industry." To which I will say, no, We just had a whole big conversation about that. It's all mixed, guys. It's all mixed. That's the game we're making. It's all mixed. What we've been saying that.
If you don't like
for
it, then
years.
it's not your game for you.
Whatever conversation.
There's always going to be a side of PvP
having,
and combat and stuff. So
it's always
a
mixed.
risk.
It's just like the world. It's different security sectors. You'll be less likely to have it happen in Terra. Less, a little more likely to have it happen in Stanton. And if you're in Pyro, go with God. Or the next closest approximation. When it comes to salvage gameplay, a few more salvage questions since we got the moth out recently. Moth. When it comes to I was about to say something really. When it comes to salvage gameplay, is it still planned that we will be siphoning fuel and oxygen or using salvage charges to gain access to wrecks?
So I think back in the days we talked about siphoning is it siphoning or siphoning? Siphoning fuel and oxygen from
it's
derelict
a
ships
raffle real
or
quick, guys.
from,
It's been a little bit raffled up.
Recently deactivated ships. So we didn't find a meaningful place of that in the entire gameplay loop, because right now we really would like, on the fuel side, we would rather encourage refining and the fuel gathering. So I think there was also a scooping question in regards to that. So we rather would like to focus on those gameplay mechanics. So mining to get quantanium, refine it into quantum fuel. Also, then the scooping part to get hydrogen out of like gas clouds or atmosphere.
I did actually, Mr. Barkin. Thanks for the heads up, though. I think Chow put it in the Discord this morning.
Invading ships and then
I just know of one code though, just the
putting
one.
in a plastic tube and moving it from one ship to the other. So that all jokes aside, I think the more interesting gameplay here is more on the scooping part and on the refining and mining part. So we decide, okay, this is not the most necessary part of the salvage gameplay. So we put it on hold for the time being. Same for the atmosphere. Right now we
do have to start playing.
When we were talking about that, the concept of
we have a
the life
giveaway coming
support
up for it. We do
generator,
have to find some
we
time
have
for
right
it.
now with the engineering gameplay wasn't that well defined yet, or wasn't at the point where we are at now. Because
Rumor is Tommy's going to play Tarkov with us.
And right now with the actual life support generator.
So what you told me the last time we talked about
items there that can actually generate the oxygen or the gases for the ships. This is also like an unnecessity at this point. About the charging breaches, though, yeah, they are still on the table. So we are discussing them very regularly, but then we realize we don't have the time to do them, or we don't have the people to do it in time, and then we're like, oh yeah, sad, and then we move on and we talk about it at a later point again.
Yep. I'm gonna address this because it came up, but Commander Tanith says your industrial players don't want constant combat in their industrial missions. A rare chance is one thing, but adding combat into every aspect of the game is lazy. Commander Tanith, I'm not saying we're going to add combat into every aspect of the game. That's a kind of a gross misappropriation of what we've been talking about here when we talked about this earlier. There will be a chance, is what we said, and the chance changes depending on what system you're in. As the law system continues
PvE
to
people will
develop,
always
those
be so
chances will
salty.
reduce in the
it's sickening.
systems that you expect it to. There's a continual struggle.
But didn't even Elliot say that
The fact that
there's
people are still talking about in chat, figure it out, guys.
missions where you can get, but there are also other that you will not.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah,
also
but they're
should be
more
very
crybabies
clearly
about it.
visible
Like
in the
PvP,
map.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Missional
they're not
play.
nearly as crybabies.
There's a continual struggle in building an MMO out over the last, the PU's been up and running since December 2015. So about
I will
10
tell
years
you,
at this
I've
point.
been totally wrong about how much
Running a
PvP I
live
thought we'd be
environment in the
seeing
middle of your
with
game
the way
development
the economy
and
is.
stuff. And it's
PvP's
this
not been that
constant
bad in
pull
Star
between
Citizen.
developing for today and developing for tomorrow.
I'm saying this.
Anything that you build for
Don't take away the
today is
PvP.
almost guaranteed
It
to have
should
to
always be a thing.
redone because of something
Especially in a
that's
persistent
coming down the
universe.
line for tomorrow. So when possible,
first-time chatter,
you're
Pinhead, welcome in.
You're faced every single day with 100 little micro decisions that are: do we build it this way for today, or do we build it this way for tomorrow? Because we know where we're going, and most of the time, you want to build for tomorrow. You want to build systems that can scale.
I'm not even good
and
at
that can
PvP, but I
evolve
enjoy
into
it.
into this vision that you're going towards. People have noticed I've mentioned Terra a couple times. I'm simply referring back to the Road to 1.0 from Rich Tywer's presentation at CitizenCon 2 years ago, where he said, the Road to 1.0 includes 5 systems, with the last one
Look
being
at
Terra,
the PvE
safest of
people
all the
in Arc
systems.
Raiders.
The idea being,
How much they complain about
towards the middle
PvE.
there, towards the middle of the Empire is you're safer, and then as you get farther and farther out from the Empire, you find more and more danger and risk. That is not the same as what Commander Tanith says, adding combat to every aspect of the game is lazy. It is building a living, breathing system of measured risk and reward that then you get to choose. You get to have the agency of playing in the areas that you want to play in and accepting the risk versus the reward that you want.
Just about the PvE people in Arc Raiders, how much they cry about it.
To choose.
They're coming across
and
PvP.
That's what we're building towards. That's not always easy to see at this moment. And so I understand where the frustration comes from. I mean, I've experienced the frustration myself. You log into Twitch streams, you see the frustration every day. I just encourage folks to remember that decisions are often made based on where we're going, not necessarily weird things showing up in the building. Not necessarily where we are right now. It's just a continual balance, and I think we're doing a pretty good job. Last year, 2-star systems. We're going whenever the crafting system on the way, the inventory rework. It's hard. It is hard to look at some aspects of the game today and be like, why don't you just fix that and whatever. It's like the issues with the moth right now. There are people who have just bought a moth and they have
Use command WAF in the chat if you haven't already. Time's almost up.
The salvage beams being they're slow. Is that what's happening with the salvage beams? I don't have the issue council here in front of me, and these are all things
congrats,
that are being adjusted and
Lettuce.
worked on for 4.7, and so like this is just. That's the next time we can do major code additions to the game. We can't fix everything with a hotfix. It's just, it's different. And I saw some of the responses there. I want to encourage people, rewatch that section. Elliot was very eloquent in his answer, and I encourage you to see it again. It's about giving you the choice to play how you want, and with the amount of risk and the amount of reward that you seek.
One more thing to add on to that is, Star Citizen is very unique because of scale. And when you're building content for something that's got an infinite scale, you need variability. So chances of other things happening so that it doesn't get stale. And that's what it is. And it will be controlled, as you've said, per the systems, per the law. But we need variability to achieve
Which
the
is going to make it a
scale
great game.
feel, not the same old.
Not
same
just
old.
having full-on PvE side of
And with
things
that,
where
we'll wrap
there's
up the
never
show,
any
guys.
risk.
Thank you so much for taking the time to be here. and
Don't like
answer
PvP.
questions from the
Stay out of
community.
Pyro.
We'll be back next week. I think our SCL next week is with the audio team. So there'll be a thread up on Spectrum tomorrow, collecting your questions. We'll do the same like we did today. You guys submit your questions. We'll pose them all to the audio team. I think we're going to do a focus on spaceship audio, which they've been doing a whole lot of work on.
Spaceship audio.
So look for that thread on Spectrum tomorrow. Until next time, Torsten, Elliot, thank you so much for hanging out and for answering questions and for being candid as always. Bye, everybody.
One thing about the PvE side of things, I wasn't trying to say anything over the guys because I knew it was ending soon. Let's change the scenes real quick before I don't know what this is going to go to after. Right here. Anytime you're in a game where the people around you have the ability to kill you, you're always going to have PvP. It's always going to be a thing. And how they go about, someone doing PvP in Stanton or whatever, or Terra or whatever is gonna be different. It's all part of the change. So one thing I've noticed, like, so I bring Arc Raiders up, is that's one of those games right now that's the PvE side of things has made the game like you have your crybaby raiders in terms of it. So one of the reasons why I haven't bought it yet, so I'm kind of concerned about that part of it. But as a PvP person that enjoys it, even though I suck at it, you're gonna see me play Tarkov, and there's gonna be times I get really mad, and then after about a couple minutes, you kind of laugh at yourself, and it makes the game more enjoyable. So yes, there's times where PvP people, you know, get mad and upset and toxic about it, but it's important for Star Citizen to offer both things, and how they go about, you know, penalizing the people that do PvP in places they don't really, you know, want there to be PvP is going to be interesting. But I think that's what makes Star Citizen so great. You're going to have this really big world, this persistent universe that's, you know, there's different risks and rewards, and I think that's going to make it, you know, it's going to make it more enjoyable for the PvE people. You know, you should always have that risk where you need to kind of like, you know, always watch your back. So we are going to get back in the game. What I do, I'm not exactly sure yet. I know I'm going to be doing Arena Commander, it sounds like, on Saturday, so probably not do Arena Commander today. Might go in the verse. We'll do something cool, figure something out. We'll do a raffle on the 24/7. Raffled up. It's kind of weird. Game's not showing me any of my friends list. New salvage missions are okay. With the salvaging and the mining, though, I think we don't really have the risk or the reward to the grinding just yet. You know what I mean? No friends. Until we have crafting and base building, there's really not a whole lot of reason to want to go salvage and go mining. And when you can start building up your own ship components and stuff, that'll be a lot more reason to start doing it. I did raffle on the 24/7. Use that command join. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, so I'm going to hit you guys with that be right back screen. Enjoy some of Panda's music that he made for me. I'll only be a couple minutes. We'll be back. I'll go in the persistent universe. We'll do something cool. All right.
Pour another round, don't change that track. Matrix Inc.'s gone for now, but he'll be right back. Kraken's in the dock, Tarkov still hot, Fellowship's ready, giving all they got. Whether he's lifting weights or crushing games, the man's got grit, you'll remember the name. BRB, don't you move that seat. Kick your boots up, keep the fire in the beat. Here for the giveaways, here for the show. Matrix Inc.'s the name you already know. Got lost on the way from the bridge to the John on his own damn ship. Took him way too long. Stars in his eyes, but he missed the signs. Even a captain gets lost sometimes. The Fellowship laughs, but they know he'll attack. When he hits that screen, there ain't no slack. BRB, don't you move that seat. Kick your boots up, keep the fire in the beat. Here for the giveaways, here for the show. Matrix Inc.
And I'm back. I'm at Seraphim Station. We need to find out where we need to meet tomorrow too. Probably New Babbage, I'm assuming, maybe. Probably stay around the New Babbage area, maybe. Want to do... Probably going to do the defend part first. And when we can see how things go, we'll do cargo after. Raffle, 75 seconds. Use that command join on the 24/7 if you haven't already. I'm not exactly sure what I'm gonna do just yet. We might do defend missions right now, but we'll see. Yeah, I think all right, I'm actually in the game now. We can go to game scene. I think a lot of what we're seeing now is just being ready for 1.0, which kind of like ties into the, if you've never watched the CitizenCon 2024 event, it really breaks it down to what they expect 1.0 to be. If you're gonna watch anything on Star Citizen, definitely watch that. Gives you a really good idea of like what their plans are. All right, forgot I took my overlays off. All right, all good now. How we go about the defend missions 2 tomorrow is going to be kind of something we need to talk about, Panda. Do we roll out the Idris, or does everybody run light fighters? Light, medium, heavy fighters, whatever. And do combat that way. Not exactly sure how we should go about that. I think a combination, I think it'd be a lot more fun that way. The Idris, we can totally do it, but I think the thing with the Idris, it doesn't seem like we're getting near as much points. You know, I feel like we were like, the smaller missions add up much faster than what one of the Idris ones take. Which we can totally do the Idris if people want to do the Idris, but I think as a whole, I think we all need to be better at combat, so I think it'd be a great chance for people to actually to fly and stuff. So the only thing is, what does Slug have for combat?
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Your vehicle is visited. Goodbye.
Oh, it all kind of comes down to just how many people we actually have, though. So we got enough fighters, we could take on those missions that we were doing with the Idris. That's weird. That's weird.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Please visit us again.
I don't know what I was doing there. I'm trying to think about what I want to do. We can I can do cargo, or I can do the defend part. Get a start on the defend part, maybe. Oh, your friends listed come up. We could start cargo or defend right now. I don't know why I just stored my F8C. I want to make my way to New Babbage. I feel like that's going to be, if there's ever going to be a meeting spot, maybe we start there.
ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
The thing is, I want to have, this one's here already, so I'll fly this one actually, but probably call my second F8C to New Babbage too.
Your vehicle, please visit us again. Goodbye.
Fat Daddy won the raffle. We are going to be doing a random giveaway, probably not too long from now. So if you hadn't heard, we're giving away the Red Festival lantern display. I had it pulled up earlier. Let's see if we can still see it or not. the Red Festival Year of the Rat lantern display. At some point during the stream, we're gonna give that away. A little too early just yet, but we will at some point. It will not be at the end. I can guarantee you that. All right. Will not be at the end. You have not done the Melina mold mission right, where you have to get the 5 mold and bring it to Babbage. It doesn't sound familiar. I'll say that. I'm not sure if I've done it or not, but that does not sound familiar.
You are clear to launch.
Do I have joysticks now? Yep. We're just not even gonna act like that's there.
Thank you. Please visit again.
We could do cargo. I'm not sure. Another ship I have is the Paladin. That'd be a kind of a cool one to get manned. It's when you have to find the 5 mushrooms and then bring them to Babbage. Or the one where you have to get 2 chiropods from Levski and a Titan and bring them to Santon. I don't think I've done those. We might do that then. You guys are saying these secret hidden rewards. I just get to Microtech. Let me call things there. That way we be ready for tomorrow. And then I'll see if I have those missions. I know Panda's brought that up a couple times. I probably need to try to make sure I do those. Seal, what's going on? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Been playing any Fortnite? I heard they got a new season. Mission like that though, I'm not sure. I think the biggest thing is just make sure people just get the full reward. You know what I'm saying? The secret hidden ones that we're not really sure about, they may have to be something they do on their own. You know what I mean? Solo leveling is in Fortnite now. I know my son Supermav tried to play the event, but it wouldn't let him in it for some reason. He seems to really like it though. He played for a little bit the other night. Had a lot of good things to say about it. I might have to check it out. So you actually had to pick up the mushrooms in Levski? Is that what I understand? And then actually do that? Wonder if we can pick up a cargo mission maybe from Microtech to Levski and then do that one. If I can find it anyways. Ah, dang it. That'd be funny though. Imagine if this event actually, like, since we like took all these samples to Microtech, like Microtech's gonna have the same disease or whatever. This melena mold. I'll probably stream, not only am I streaming early tomorrow, I might stream a little bit earlier just to make sure I'm all ready and set. So don't be surprised if I get on at like 8 a.m. Central Time. That's really just make sure we get things going. I don't want to put us behind. So the goal is around 9 a.m. Central Time tomorrow. We're gonna get this thing going. If you guys anybody needs help on the Alliance Aid missions, let us know. We'll get you in the party. We'll be sharing a lot of missions around and stuff. So we're gonna start with the defend. Probably go to cargo because I know Slug is definitely needing to finish up his cargo side of things. So what we'll probably do is I'm thinking maybe like we find a certain time to stop doing the defend and break it up or something. So we'll see though. Need to message not only Panda but Slug and make sure that I want to kind of have an idea of like how close he is to his cargo, because it'd be nice for him to get that done. Or we'd have people that want to stick to doing defend missions or something. It doesn't matter. Some go to cargo. I know 4.7 will have the Rock Crusher event. About a month away from that, I want to say. Getting pretty close. 4.7. Yeah, I'm the same way. I'm gonna just do whatever, but I don't know if Tommy's gonna join us or not. Tommy might be willing to help. He hasn't done combat in a while. I know he's got an F7, I want to say. I think he's got an F7, and I don't think he has the F8C anymore though. Yeah, that's what you were saying, dude. I need to try that, because technically right now I still have the Shiv. I can just go rob the breaknecks from the Shiv right now. Might be one of those things I need to do. Steal the guns from the Shiv and go blow it up somewhere. Zenith Darkwave Laser Sniper any good? I don't know if I've ever used it, honestly. I was flying around the other day doing these defend missions when we had Turnip and Space Bee and Panda in here, and I think even Mrs. Ink joined there at the end too. It makes it a lot of fun. Seeing everybody flying around and stuff can be really, really cool. Makes the combat really, really enjoyable. Kind of had this like cinematic experience to it.
Quantum drive is now up.
Do you know what? Thinking about this. Do I set my spawn point to New Babbage, or should I set it to Port Tressler? I'm thinking Port Tressler would be a lot easier in case I die. Let's do that instead, actually. and I can call my ships there. Be really cool. Yeah, Endless Swarm was really good for that. I know we're only limited to 4 people in that one, but that was really cool. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing, Panda. Trustler would be a lot smarter. Just have this as the common meeting spot for tomorrow. I'll try to send a message out to everyone, but shouldn't be a problem for Slug because this is his starting spot. I'm not sure where does Weevil usually set his spot? Where's his home residence?
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Landing complete.
Offline. All systems offline.
Should be at Area 18. Nurgle's at Area 18. Nurgle, you gonna join us tomorrow for some combat? Ooh, Matrix Levski was originally on Daymar. I knew it was originally in Stanton. I didn't know exactly where it was at.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Alright, we'll do the rest of it down in the lobby. Gonna probably call my other F8C here, my Paladin. We'll call the Idris here. So I'm not even sure where the Idris is at. Should be in Levski. And I'll do the Paladin just in case. Yep, around Tressler, New Babbage area. I definitely set your spawn point in Port Tressler just in case. It'd be a lot faster than New Babbage anyways. That way you're not having to like ride the tram and kind of have that walk of shame. Actually, I don't even know why I'm doing that. That's not even the right computer. I need to go over here. It was originally on a tiny moon called Delamar. It was different from Daymar. Okay.
Attention.
Delamar.
Now, Lab 2 is off limits to all staff until further notice. No one go into Lab 2.
All right.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Got my. We'll call the Gladius too for the heck of
Your
it.
insurance claim has been sent.
Oh, I even have a Hammerhead. We'll claim that for the heck of it too.
Your insurance claim has
That
been
would be a
sent.
fun one. Not nearly the armor as an Idris, but be pretty cool.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent.
And then Paladin, and then one more, my F7A I want to call. Yeah, it'd be cool, and we'd love for you to join, Nurgle. So
Vehicle retrieval system.
More people, the better. So anybody watching wants to join, you're more than welcome to. Even if that means you're not actually able to take part, if you just need help get the missions done, want to be in the party accepting missions, that works too, y'all. Totally get it. On a Friday, I get people are working and everything, so I just hope you're working better than these fleet managers anyways. They're so buggy.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
See, this is why I need a wipe. I went through and bought way too many ships. So many things I don't even need. Alright, F7A wasn't here either.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
I think we're good now. It froze up again. This is like one of my biggest pet peeves of the game right now, besides quantuming. I think quantuming comes number one, but the kiosk freezing, like it just worked and now it's broken again. Like we have a billion ships on our freaking fleet manager. Anything like Mirai, Misk, and below is just, you're just SOL. What, I need to call the Shiv here too. Might do some sketchy stuff later.
Your insurance claim has
We'll
been
see.
sent. Vehicle selected.
Don't judge me.
Please visit us again.
Ooh, we got an MX too. We can call that for the heck of it.
Insurance claim has been
We're just gonna
sent.
call everything here apparently. Do you have a Polaris too? We could actually fly a Polaris.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Forgot about a Guardian. Had to think about that for a second. I'm actually throw you guys a curveball. I'm thinking about flying the raft right now. Let's do a cargo mission, I'm thinking. Haven't flown the raft a lot. Everybody loves the raft, so let's fly the raft.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has placed. Goodbye.
Sometimes a tap on A or D sidestep helps the ASOP and freight elevator screen catch up. I know, right? I just need to give more ships away. That is the plan, at least. Hopefully they fix the ASOP long before I run out of spaceships to give away. Fingers crossed anyways. I don't even want to sell them. If we just have to delete them at this point. Like, I'm not gonna, you know, hurt my feelings any. I'd definitely find a few to get rid of. Alright, I got one downside I just forgot. Didn't even think about. We might have to go buy... Nope, I got one. Hooray! We got a utility gun. Let's find a mission. Let's go find something to do. We'll do an alliance aid. If you want to do, if anybody wants to join and do a cargo, just let me know. I'll send you a friend request, or not a friend request, but a party invite. You'll have to send me the friend request if you're not on my friend list already. But we'll do something cargo real quick. Actually, if I go to Levski and like gear up, I'll be a lot better off. So it's all coming together. All coming together. Logging on shortly. Heck yeah. Now we got 176 SCU from Bajini Point to Levski. Wish that was a Port Tressler one. Save us a lot of time. I only have like 192 SCU, so I'm not exactly sure which mission to do just yet. I'll tell you the one thing I'm not doing is I'm not moving any bodies. We are not going to do that. Riker Memorial, that's what? Actually, no, that's too big anyways. Riker would be Area 18. Lucky Sevens. I just want to get myself to Levski more or less than anything. Just something to do while we get there. Interstellar Medium Cargo Haul from Bikini Point to Levski is where I'm currently at. I think that's going to be the one. We have to fly out to Area 18, but might be worth it. I do have the deliver 175 Divkari pod to New Babbage Panda for the 1 million. And then I have the deliver 200 SCU of pressurized ice for the 1 million. There's just a few of those, aren't there? Yeah, the smaller missions are probably a lot better. Oh, are you at Port Tressler? Yeah, for the defense, I'm not doing the defense. I was doing just the cargo side of things. The cargo. I need to pull the thing up. Oh, let's just find out what the points are. I haven't looked on one of the cargo ones in just a hot minute. I can do a bunch of small ones and just add on to it. Be a lot less boxes, wouldn't it? For the cargo stuff, I'm stacking the 6 and 8 SU Interstellar runs. Got it pretty quick for me. Might try that. Looks like they're the 40,000 ones. That one's from Riker. Oh, those all go. None of those go to Levski though. That would be the most points though. That all keeps me at in the microtech area and stuff. Reason I want to go to Levski is I want to get like different armor on and stuff like that, so I can be more ready for tomorrow. That was not bad. Collect Molina filters from Tessa Spaceport for 83k. The treatment cargo rewards 405 points. That's a lot of points. Do that one. That only takes me to Hurston. We'll see what other ones there are, but whatever gets me to Levski, we'll pick all that stuff up. I'm missing one somewhere. There should be a small filters here. Definitely easy to get lost in this freaking Moby-Glass when there's 57 missions to look at. See, large filters, medium medical, large medical, medium. Not finding it. All good. We'll just get the show on the road. We'll go to Hurston and go from there. Am I in the wrong deck? Not really all that familiar with the raft. I definitely feel like I'm going backwards. I need the other deck, don't I? There we go.
Systems activating. Systems on.
You are clear.
Launch complete.
Panda had to wait like 3 or 4 minutes in the menus. I had the same problem going in. I don't know what that is. I will send you an invite though.
And please visit again.
Wrong thing. Comms, friends. It's got the same thing for my in here. That's weird. I ain't got no friends still, y'all. Hopefully that doesn't last long. Nope, got one from Panda. All right, we need to route to, we're going Hurston area. That's going to be a big issue for tomorrow if that's not fixed. Karma. All right, now there we go. Turnips in. while we're jumping, we can look over the contracts again. We can go Area 18 after this and pick up the 6SCU and go to Levski 2. I'll actually accept that one before I lose it. Oh, I missed one. We can go back and do it. We could have done, that was the one I was looking for, I think. The small scale. We'll accept it for the heck of it. I'm actually doing this all wrong. How far are we? 6? That's too close. I was gonna back up. We could have done that really good. There could have been a way we went to New Babbage over to Pyro Gateway. Because like we could have went through Pyro and then went through to Nyx that way. The treatment cargo small scale, take mold treatment from New Babbage International Spaceport. Well, that's not the one. There was another one there somewhere. It was take it to Pyro Gateway. Yeah, it just bugged out. Be aware. People are talking about pirates. Uh-oh. Actually, let's just get rid of that altogether. Game chat. Never do that. Gotta wait for my coolers to go back up. Here fairly soon we're going to be giving away the Red Lantern display, y'all. It's going to be a Nightbot thing. Use Command VBUX when I ask you to. Which reminds me I need to get Nightbot ready. Soon.
Quantum travel complete.
She's no moth, but it's an Argo. Hoping they fix that fairly soon. Be nice to actually go out and check out the moth like we're supposed to and do it the right way. Being so broken though, I don't really want to try it. There's Turnip. We seize him.
Shields on.
No, you mother. Apparently this is a thing in Lorville too. I thought this was just a Lufsky thing. Half tempted to take out the Cuddy or the Asgard and just go pick up stuff from station wrecks. Saw a few storage containers floating outside hangars. I've been thinking about putting my dirty laundry out there at some point. I have so many of them white undersuits. It's insane. Alright, well, Raph says it's on pad. We'll see. We'll see about that. Can you sell them? I'll have to do that then. Bruh. I was doing everything right. Bruh. Are you kidding me right now? They kept it where they repositioned me.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
All right, now we're talking. Yeah, it's a great feature, guys. All right, at least that was easy to fix. At least that wasn't so bad. Could have been worse. Not quite yet, y'all, but at some point we will be doing a giveaway. While we do that, I'm gonna wait for my ship and stuff. It's a good stopping point for me, so I'm gonna leave you guys with a raffle in terms of I'm gonna hit you guys with that be right back screen. So raffled up, use that command waffle if you're listening, command waffle in the chat. I'll be right back while we wait for this thing.
Change that track. Matrix Inc.'s gone for now, but he'll be right back. Kraken's in the dock, Tarkov still hot, Fellowship's ready, giving all they got. Whether he's lifting weights or crushing games, the man's got grit, you'll remember the name. BRB, don't you move that seat. Kick your boots up, keep the fire in the his eyes, but he missed the signs. Even a captain gets lost sometimes. The fellowship laughs, but they know he'll attack. When he hits that screen, there ain't no slack. BRB, don't you move that seat. Kick your boots up, keep the fire in the beat. Here for the giveaways, here for the show. Matrix 6, the name you already know. Raise 'em high tonight.
And I'm back. Super fast. All right. We got the raft. It's only gonna be the 6 boxes or 8 boxes. I'm not even gonna bother moving it. It'll probably take me more time to move the thing than anything. So grab some boxes real quick. We got to go here. I think we're going to, I think area 18 area after. I don't know if we should go through Pyro for the heck of it or not, but never know. We have 8 filters and bring them up. When I get closer to doing this, if you guys, anybody wants the cargo points, we'll send you a party invite. One thing too is if you do plan on being part of tomorrow, make sure I have you on my friends list as well. All right, makes it a lot easier if I've already got you as a friend. I can easily send you an invite. Apollo should be, it's supposed to be at Levski, I want to say. I know the things are there, the components, the beds and stuff. Need a ride, Turnip? You want to be friends? I knew my mom was wrong. I knew I could make a friend one day. What's up, Slug? There we go. I'm gonna move. If they could just make that one, this 8 SU, one 8 SU box, that'd been great, right? Cool. There he is, Mr. Turnip. Yeah, what kind of different fighters do you have? And also the meeting point's going to be wherever, Port Tressler, right above New Babbage. Oh, Turnip, are you leaving? I think he's leaving. Nope, he stopped. If you want to ride, let me know. I'm headed to Levski. Oh, okay. All good.
Systems activated.
You are cleared for the...
Launch.
Hey, congrats, Vess. Here, not too long from now, y'all, we're gonna do the random giveaway to celebrate hitting 3,000 followers. Yesterday we was able to hit that, so I'm pretty excited for that. So yesterday we were also able to hit 500 followers on the 24/7. So we did one last night. I was a little late. I'm blaming the wife. She's like, I already have an alarm set for 8. You're fine. We'll do it at 8. There was no alarm, but it's fine. All good. Just Bowie came out victorious on that one. If you're gonna get on, Slug, you definitely want to try to join the party, because I'm gonna be doing some cargo stuff, some couple missions that'll go towards your points. Get us a little bit closer. Just to be sure, where are we headed here? We're on Testa Spaceport. That one's Bajini Point to Levski, and that one's actually New Babbage. We'll have to like do a turnaround for that one. I think we go Bajini Point, then we'll go New Babbage and do that one. Won't be so bad. A lot of jumping. I'll just need to make sure I refuel. Track that one next. I didn't route though. We need to route to the R-Corp. Why am I in space? I'm doing the cargo missions right now. If anybody still needs points towards the event, make sure I get you in the party. I'll be sending these missions when I go to deliver them.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Still shows my quantum fuel at 1.79 over 1.79 million. But we've already made a jump with it from... Should have used something. Unless this thing's got the best fuel mileage out there. Should have used something. I think there's a bug or something happening. Now it's going down. I never refilled. I don't know. I've already jumped like 40 gigamoms with this thing. It's saying it's just now starting to use it. Here shortly, we're giving away the Red Festival Year of the Rat Lantern display. One random winner. When I ask you guys to use that command V-Bucks, do so. We're getting close. Getting close. Not quite there yet. Take us to Musk Mars Island. If anybody's gonna do it, it's gonna be him. You did lose your friends list. It'll be Command V-Bucks when the time comes. Not yet. It's not set up yet, but when the time comes. We're keeping that that old school Fortnite stream thing happening. I hope they better fix this. That's gonna be the biggest downside possible for tomorrow. If they have a broken friends list for tomorrow, that is gonna be so sucky. Like, of course, like when we go to plan something, plan something for something like that to happen.
Quantum travel complete.
One thing about the raft is the coolers are a little slow. For that short of a jump, that should not take that long. Yeah, everything's stock on this thing. Honestly, I bought it with the intention of using it, and it's like the only thing that's ever stays with me during the patch wipes or whatever. So I've been meaning to fly it, just never really have. It's yeah, that takes way too long. We can jump now though. We'll jump to Area 18, then we'll jump up to the Bikini Point.
Quantum travel engaged.
We are doing the Steam card giveaway tomorrow. $30 Steam card. Make sure you guys use your points. We're gonna be pretty busy tomorrow, so I'm not gonna have to be able to like remind you guys a lot. Just use your points before 2 p.m. Central Time. We'll find a stopping point around that time, and one lucky winner is gonna win that one too. Oh, there it was. The marker is showing me where it's at. Honestly, I can't wait till the day where losing anything on a patch is going to be like rare. Like, I don't even want to bother looking for components, honestly. Like, that's why I only play this game like half of the week, is because grinding in a game where you're just going to lose things that's just not very fun. It's actually quite hideous. And I have a fairly impressive fleet as it is, so like buying ships isn't really the biggest thing I want to do. So like upgrading my ships is a lot more important to me, and if I'm just going to lose the things that I spend so much time on, that's tough.
Shields on.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear down.
Landing complete.
Cool.
Pleasant stay.
Shields off.
We're home. All right. It's kind of weird exiting the ship, considering the last time it kicked me out of it. Actually, this one's much closer on this side, isn't it? We got 6 boxes this time, all headed to Levski. There it goes. Can definitely see the love for the raft as we load this thing up, because it's like it's so easy just to grid this thing. I know I'm just throwing them out there right now, but if I had parked closer, I could just be here just quickly attaching everything. It's basic, super easy to do by yourself even. Cool. Easy peasy. We want to go lower deck. Yeah, the quantum cooldown is pretty slow. Even on a short jump, it's pretty slow. So just going back to the menu, and that worked.
Engines on.
Just remembered that I gotta back up out of this thing. I'm just gonna guess it. Just wing it, guys, and just hope it's not there. Beep, 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 beep. All right, all good. All good. Now we gotta go back to Microtech though, because I planned this totally wrong.
Landing gear up.
All good though. It's gonna work out, if you know what I mean. You'll find out what I know what I mean here in a second.
Shields off.
I do like it. I like Argo just entirely. Like, if you like Drake, you kind of have to like the Argo, because they're so very similar in terms of everything. MFDs, the way the bridge concept is, and it's just a cleaner version of the Drake, more or less, much cleaner. Especially if you were one of the people that grabbed this up before it got the great $65 price increase. I'm doing pretty great. It's like the premium version. That sounds right. What does all of this mean? What does any of this mean? We're going to give away the Red Festival Year of the Rat Lantern display here in just a moment. Let me set this up real quick. Got to make sure the command's right. Command V-Bucks. Now. Let's give it like, what's a good time? It's 12:12 now. Let's give everybody like 10 minutes. That's probably maybe too much time, but we'll give it till 12:22. Rat of the Festival, Year of the Rat Lantern display. If you win, I either need to have you on Discord or I'll whisper you on Twitch. Either one. V-Bucks, first time chatter, Rumple Fugly, welcome in. This is all because we hit 3,000 followers, guys. So pretty big milestone. I was watching the live channel and the 24/7 channel. They were both coming up to some big milestones. So they both did it in the same day, which is kind of cool. So we did one last night. Technically they both hit it yesterday. So we did one last night on the 24/7. Jess Bowie won the other one, but we're giving away one right now. Machine, pick me machine. Yeah, we're gonna give it 10 minutes. I'll probably have jumped to the spot we got to go to by then, but give everybody plenty enough time. I feel like that's plenty of time, right, for a live channel. I give a lot of time on the 24/7 just because I don't want you guys wasting your life away watching a 24/7 chat. I try to give you guys a little bit of a heads up. There is a chat or a Discord where I talk about like kind of give you guys a heads up if there's going to be a random giveaway on the 24/7. So definitely join that Discord. Matrix Inc. Deletes Discord to keep up. That's really to help you guys like know like what giveaways are happening when I'm streaming, stuff like that. It's not my only Discord. We have another Discord. This is the main one. If you're going to join any, definitely join this one. Become part of the Fellowship today, a growing gaming community filled with down-to-earth gamers all around the world. We actually have a really cool thing happening there where there's a lot of really cool people in it. People actually using the voice channels too, and texting and everything. So I'm I don't want the Discord's not all about me or any certain streamer. It's me. There's One Chaotic Dad, Papa Slug, Dabbing Pandarin. There's going to be people I forget like Weevil, Most Wanted, Crazy Calante. I know I'm missing people, and it's not that it's like any hard feelings. It's just I don't remember that well. So there is a Tarkov giveaway. Escape from Tarkov. Follow the Wizards of the Fellowship. That is the people I was just talking about. These are fellow content creators. If you are a content creator and you stream or whatever, whether it's on Twitch or YouTube or anywhere else, let me know. But you do need to be part of that Discord for a while, not just, hey, I'm here, I'm a streamer, make me a wizard. That's not how it works. But as long as you're using the Discord, using the voice channels and the text channels and stuff, there's a very good chance you actually can move up into being one of those wizards. So pretty cool. Star Citizen's our main game right now. It's honestly, Star Citizen's like the best for just trying to grow any community around. So especially org stuff like this event has done is been really cool. So definitely want to join that one. If you're looking for just keeping up with Matrix things, the Elites one's what that one's for. If you're watching though, use that community V-Bucks if you haven't already. This is one of those things you don't have to use any points. Just got to say something in the chat. What time are we meeting tomorrow? So 9 a.m. Central Time. So I know you told me where you're at. I think you're not on Central Time though, I don't think. Are you, Turnip? I'm on Central. So if it's Eastern Time, it'd be 10 a.m. Central Time is 9 a.m. Mountain Time is 8 a.m. The other day I said this. I said all that in PM times and stuff, but I might be on a little bit early. Just kind of making sure things are like good to go and we're set. Trying to get things kind of moving in the right direction. So be on the lookout for that. You're on Eastern, of course. Okay. Let me know when you're out of the ad. For some reason, that's not picking up all my... One of my chats aren't working. There it went. Now it's fixed. Yep, so 10 a.m. Turnips time. Like I said, I'll be on earlier just to make sure that we're like kind of good to go. I'm pretty sure this said MB New Babbage. Let me check my contract real quick. Yep. It's like right now what I'm doing is I'm gonna take all the stuff to Levski so I can get prepared. We'll take something back from Levski, probably New Babbage. That's gonna be the meeting spot though. So Port Tressler, set your spawn points at just in case. We're gonna fly, I think, small ships. So instead of rocking the Idris like I did the first time, I think it'd be a good thing for people to fly their own ships. So we'll do combat in the beginning, some kind of defense stuff. Probably the ones we did the other day. If we get enough people, we can go to the higher one. As an org though and stuff, I think we all need to get better at combat. Not just me, but everybody entirely, in terms of like not just being good at combat, but like kind of what happened the other day, even in Ring Commander, just flying around other people and getting used to flying around each other. So I think it'd be a good idea. Whether you're using, you can use an arrow, you could use an F7C, you can use an F8C, doesn't matter. I think it'd be for the best though. Heck, you'd even take something like a Paladin if you can get the people to man it. Technically, a Paladin can be pretty good as a duo though, so doesn't matter. If we get crazy or something, we can go to the Idris, but I think it'd be kind of cool for us to fly our own ships. That it just makes it, you know, keeps things fun for everybody involved. Sometimes sitting in a turret can be kind of boring. All right, we're in a hangar queue right now, so I gotta wait. Yep, so many different choices. Whatever you want to use. I definitely recommend joining or putting your spawn point to Port Tressler though, just because if you set it to New Babbage, you're gonna sit there and ride a tram, and it takes you a lot longer to get back. So I've got a lot of things called at Port Tressler, so even if I die, I can go right back to my other F8C and just go right for it. So it's good. We got 3 minutes though. 3 minutes until the giveaway. You know what we're talking about? It's right there. The Red Festival Year of the Rat Lantern display. I'm giving away that to one lucky winner. If you're showing up late, use that command VBUCS real quick. There's only like 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. Scorpius would be good. Scorpius would be good. I think it's one you said Slug has, right? Slug could use the Scorpius. That's actually a ship that I need to have a day where I fly it and actually learn it. Getting close, y'all. Best of luck to everyone, whoever's in it. Best of luck. We don't always do random giveaways. They're literally just as they are random, so never know we're gonna do them. I don't really give a lot of notice. I think I did last night because I felt bad. I was totally late to the time I said I was gonna do it, so we try to do everything giveaway, so always something happening. What's it take for the Wicklow version? Panda? Almost that time. Command V-Bucks. V-Bucks in the chat. We're not giving away V-Bucks. That's just an old time thing. Old time saying. Build a mod Scorpius, 15 Wicklow favors, 1 Tavarian, War Service medal. Really? That doesn't sound bad at all, dude. The comp boards, the number 5 comp boards times 4. Dude, that's not bad at all. That seems super, super easy. Just got to make sure you get the medal. That'll probably be the hardest part, honestly. All right, guys. For the heck of it, somebody start us down like we usually do. 10 to 1. 10 to 1. Let's get some chatters in here. Countdown. Comp boards are from the contested zones. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Best luck, everyone. Hey, there we go. Viking, you won. You won the Red Festival Year of the Rat Lantern display. GG's. Command rigged. Hashtag rigged. Ayo. Viking, since you're on Discord, I think you're on Discord. Just message me there if you can, and I'll send me your email, and I'll try to get sent to you pretty quick. I'll even pull up the old Robert Space Industries here. Get it ready. Do it. GG's. Welcome into our new people over on Discord. 98 Infinity and Ezreal. Welcome in on our Discord. Cool. Give me 1 second here. I want to get this sent off because if I don't do it now, I will totally forget. Did that at the Rofus the other day. We got to playing after I did the giveaway, and I totally forgot to give it to him until much later. Sweet. Sent your way, Viking. Check your email. Pretty cool. All right, all good. It's all good. You know, I was supposed to probably land by now, but we totally forgot. Ooh, did I get hit or something? Why did I hit my joystick? What's going on here? All right. Can your request completed? There we go.
Shields on. Landing gear down.
There you are. Welcome to New Babbage.
Cool. Too, anytime I try to make my own tea, you guys bring that up, I always I get the tea too hot. It just doesn't taste right. It's almost bitter. kind of a science to making your own tea. I said AD. That kind of worked. Was that not feel right? 5, 6, 7. Did I lose one? I think I lost one. 1, 2, 3, right? Oh no, wait, there. I got it. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. Forgot the Willico was a grade A stealth components. Is that with the Scorpius? Yeah, I did that just for you, Panda. That was... I knew how much you'd really like that. Is the elevator here? Like, what's wrong with the elevator? Elevator! Well, that's great. TikTok live is dumb. I can't display my screen until I've gone live 3 times for 25 minutes or more. That doesn't make any sense. I'm in trouble, guys. Panda's gonna hunt me down. Store and recall. Problem, do I have it on the pad right? Good enough anyways. Whole thing doesn't look like it's sitting right. Just a camera view is all you can do. You doing that through the studio? The TikTok live studio?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
That must be something different because I never had to do that.
Your vehicle has been moved to us. Please visit us again.
Yeah, using their studio, you just have your camera. You can't have your game play at all. Yeah, I love TikTok. I wonder if they can at least hear. Can you make it where they can still hear game audio? How are you going to do the game audio thing? The way you were telling me. I never thought about the game audio.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
No idea. There was a way I did it on the 24/7 PC, but I was having a problem doing like game capture. I think there's technically a way to do it. I just don't want to put the money to doing it. At least not in the now anyways. There it is, draft.
Your vehicle, please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah, that is so stupid, bro. 25 minutes. Guess you can just have a podcast. Kind of a weird way to make sure you're not a creeper. Okay, we'll show the game, but only the game, and if it's in full screen, only can I show something else till 3 streams of 20 more minutes or longer. Oh. I guess that kind of makes sense. Guys, it's still broken. The elevator's not liking me. Oh, the door just shut. It's going down though. We're happy. It's good. It's good. I thought the game was broken for a second.
Oh, it's what?
It's good. It's good. Yeah, that's a lot better than just your camera. Yeah, Karma kind of bit me in the ass, didn't it, there, Panda? Alt in. I don't know why my pips are all wrong again. Don't know.
You should be good to go.
All right. Actually, you know what? What's the quantum at? I know I said I was just ready. We're not ready. Let's do a refuel real quick. All right, now we're good. We can officially go to Levski.
Thank you for visiting New Babbage, the proud home of Microtech, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
There with the raft kind of flies weird sometimes. It's kind of has this like this heaviness to it. It's a little bit squirrely. What you doing, babe?
Making lunch, sorry.
It kind of sounds like you're fighting a bear in there.
Don't mind me.
All right. Making waffles. Want a waffle? Let's do it. Raffled up. Slug says we need a raffle. Where are we going? What's it called again? We're going, would it be Nick's Gateway? Waffles. Could be worse. Could be flying a whole sea. That is much, much worse. You got me there, Panda. It's kind of, it's cool though. If you've ever played American Truck Sim, you can learn to live, love to learn to live, I fucking can't get that right. Fuck, you'll know what I mean. You'll love a whole sea. Learn to love a whole sea. Fuck, I got it. It only took me 6 tries. Several hours later. All right, we can't actually make the jump. Let's jump somewhere else for a second.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Gotta love when Star Citizen wants to work perfectly. Just everything's so great. It's outstanding.
Shields on. Shields off.
You want to set this right here?
Thank you.
The bear. I was wrestling.
It's not even showing me what I'm looking at there. Shows me Panda that way. We can go Cleo. I mean, we can try. Just jump anywhere at this point. The wife brought me food and I'm so hungry. So you guys are gonna lose me for a second. It just disappeared.
Quantum travel complete.
Thanks for the lurk, Slug. There we go. We can finally go to Nick's Gateway. Based on what it's saying, though, this thing does not have the best quantum. We're probably going to fill this beast up. This thing's going to be a gas guzzler.
Quantum travel engaged.
Those you can just get off the Ace Pilots, right? Panda? Those are the same ones? Are those still broken though? Damn. Get waffled up, y'all, if you're watching. Raffle time.
Quantum fuel 75%.
TikTok is we won't say anything bad about it because I'm live there now, but they don't like me. I don't know if I like them either. Cinegar, congrats. 500 points. Let's do one on the 24/7 too. Since we're only doing jumping things right now. Raffled up. If anybody wants to compare the Raft to the Hermes, you really got to consider the quantum fuel because it's drastically different. We're about to go empty on a 90 gigamama GM gigamama jump. So big downside. TikTok has like some of the best exposure. When we were doing our Fortnite stuff, really made for some awesome streams. I'm not gonna lie to you. But then they kind of went down this road of like everything I did was copyright, and it killed it. The Fortnite streams died along with it. So I don't know what I was getting hit with, but they wouldn't tell me, and they kept getting me like copyright strikes and stuff. So I finally just gave up. Stopped streaming for a little bit, for a few months, to like reevaluate what I wanted to do and like figure out my setup and everything. And we're streaming there now. I haven't had any problems, but the Fortnite, for some reason, I don't know what I was doing. Yeah, Asgard's definitely one of those that's the same way. Slug, see you later, dude. If you stream later, we'll be tuning in. Quantum is such an issue, guys. We're gonna have to refuel. This is a big downside to the Raft. You ain't getting very far, but we could definitely jump through the gate, and I wouldn't risk trying to jump to Levski on that little bit of fuel. It'd be dangerously close if it did. To put the Hermes in it. Oh, you're talking about, oh, not the Hermes. Yep, definitely not meant for long jumping. Which, I mean, it's kind of how we want it though, right? We don't want everything to be the same. Landing complete. All right, once we refuel here, though, we'll definitely be a lot better set off. So we can definitely make it now after we refuel. Hey, you have a Cotty for the weekend? Heck yeah, dude. There you go. We know what Panda's going to be doing.
Quantum fuel 100%.
Actually, since we're stopped here, I'm going to use the restroom. When I get back, if anybody needs the cargo missions, let me know. I'll be sending these out, so we just have to try to get you in the party if that's possible.
Pour another round, don't change that track. Matrix Inc.'s gone for now, but he'll be right back. Kraken's in the dock, Tarkov still hot, Fellowship's ready, giving all they got. Whether he's lifting weights or crushing games, the man's got grit, you'll remember the name. BRB, don't you move that seat. Kick your boots up, keep the fire in the beat. Here for the giveaways, here for the show. Matrix Inc.'s the name you already know. Got lost on the way from the bridge to the John on his own damn ship. Took him way too long. Stars in his eyes, but he missed the signs. Even a captain gets lost sometimes. The Fellowship laughs, but they know he'll attack. When he hits that screen, there ain't no slack. BRB, don't you move that seat. Kick your boots up, keep the fire in the beat. Here for the giveaways, here for the show. Matrix Inc.'s the name you already know. Raise 'em high tonight. Boots on the floor, we're ready to fight. Don't turn that dial up. He'll be back in just a country mile. From Tarkov streets to the deep black skies. Competitive fire burning in his eyes. Leader of the crew, PvP king. Matrix Inc.'s return makes the whole crowd sing.
Hello? Hello? Is anyone there? Hello? Hello? I'm back. All right, we're gonna do the full blind reverse. I'm not even gonna look. I'm not even gonna look. We're just gonna trust. Big trust. Big trust. Door's not gonna be there. Yes. You know, I'm here at the gateway, aren't I? Forgot I was out for a second. All right, so I'm in this group chat. All right, I want to get you guys' opinion on this. If you were to share a meme, all right, on Facebook, it's a really funny meme, great meme, and one of your friends steals that meme, and let's say like they steal the whole picture entirely, like they don't even share the original post. They steal the picture of the meme. They don't like your original post. They don't comment on your original post. Nothing. But they make the post for themselves. Does that make that person a piece of shit for stealing your meme? It's like, are they even like a friend at that point? Panda says no, they're still a friend. But isn't that like kind of like, isn't that kind of dirty? Like stealing somebody's? Doesn't make him a piece of shit, but it makes him an uber shitty thing to do. It's definitely, I feel like it's definitely dirty. Maybe the making him out to be a piece of shit is a little too far, but definitely a dirty thing to do. His thing can come out in their face if they are, they're not a friend if not. I get that. I see what you're saying there. If they're somebody that's not really somebody you'd like confront, then there's never really a friend to begin with. This didn't happen to me. This is something I'm in a group chat that's being discussed. So that's what I'm curious about what you guys' take on it before I make any input. I can understand, like, you know, everybody has stolen a meme at some point, but then like somebody that I will say this guy used to be really good friend. They used to be, I don't know about the now. I would assume that they're still good friends, but still really good friends. And then to not even like the post, but then, you know, take the meme and share for themselves. It's kind of dirty.
Shields on.
I think if you're gonna steal a meme, you shouldn't steal it from somebody that you're good friends with. You know what I mean? Like, give them the credit for sharing it. We have friends. That's what I'm saying. And I'm talking in third person here, more or less. I'm talking about somebody else. All my friends are people that are in the Discord. That's my friends. If they're in my Discord, that's when you know they're really good friends with me. So.
Shields off.
All right, so something's up. Well, I don't think the radar's on or something. I love that I actually am starting to remember that needs to be a thing, rather than knowing that there's something missing. I will say one thing about Facebook. I'm streaming there too. Not that, that's what I meant to say though, but I find more fake news on Facebook anymore that it's sickening. I'm about to get rid of it entirely. Keep my gaming page and, you know, stream there, but actually scrolling through Facebook is probably about to be a thing of the past for me. It's the worst for fake stuff. It's insane. All right, we got tuning things happening. It requires meds. We're going too close. We're too close. This is abort. We're drifting in. We're too far. I don't want to go this far. Back up. Back up. We're not aligned. It's like sucking me in like a black hole. It's so bad. It is so incredibly bad. The AI fake news. Like, I feel like these platforms need to do a better job of cutting that nonsense out, because it's not good. It's not good for people. It's not good for anybody. That's one of the biggest thing. Like, I find myself coming across the news that I think is real, so then I have to spend time Googling it and like seeing if it's real, then finding out it's fake to begin with. So that I go like block the person that's like, for some reason Facebook needs to show me. It's really bad. I'll use Facebook for marketplace and very specific groups. Star Citizen groups is one of the biggest reasons why I use it, but marketplace especially. Messenger, but you can actually have Messenger and get rid of Facebook, so I think that's the biggest thing. Old Craigslist kind of died on us for the most part. All right, things aren't happening. I had a line for a second. Wonder if I have to go closer, but not too close. Yeah, good for the platform if it keeps you there. We're gonna have to get. I keep saying it, but I'm gonna have to get rid of it. Keep the gaming page, but I never used the gaming page to scroll. So activate jump point. Do that with the mouse. We're actually meant to be here now. We're not getting sucked in. Hey, you're not far behind me. Turn up. Almost caught me. This thing's pretty slow, so you might actually catch me on the Levski side, or Nick's side, I should say. All right, all three of the lights. All right, here we go. We're almost there. Stay away from Daemar on the server. Interdiction, crew, and two fully manned Idris is taking out people by baiting them with a bounty. Interesting. That's the one way to find PvP. Barbara's on vacation? Man. That's kind of fucked up, dude. That sucks. How many streams do I run for my streaming PC? I want to say I'm at 8. Let's look it up real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. So definitely. Some people get mad at me for not always reading the chats. We have a lot of chats happening, so it's kind of tough sometimes. We try to go for the most exposure out there. YouTube, I missed most of that one. YouTube's gotten bad bot commenters can pick them out by names. I heard they actually are banning that, which is a good thing. Too many bots and stuff. Yes. I want to say it's like, what is it, like NVANC 264 or something. Why'd I get him in a quantum? You know what, let's just route it normally. Let's just go jump to Levski off the map. Map's not working actually. We found a lot of bugs today. We've found our share of bugs. I stream all the way everything also through OBS and Stream Elements. You can multi-stream for free. It doesn't cost anything. So I stream to, I streamed to Twitch, YouTube. What else is there? Facebook, TikTok, Rumble, Trovo. I said Facebook, Kick. We're missing one. There's something else in there. Let's look one more time. I'll read it off again. Twitch, YouTube, Kick, TikTok, X. That was the one I forgot. X, Twitter, however you want to say it. Rumble, Trovo, Facebook. We're just about everywhere. If there's something I'm missing, I'm not sure. I'm sure there is something that I don't know about, but for the most part, we're everywhere. I'm not a big fan of AI. We can bring up the whole AI thing. I'm not a big fan of it. I don't think a lot of people are. I think it's more dangerous than good when it comes down to it. Whenever some of these videos are getting so damn good that you can't tell if it's fake, is it real? That becomes a problem. And when it's not labeled as an AI video, I think Instagram is one of those that makes you label it, but Facebook has not been doing that. I think that's a problem whenever somebody can make a video and of something that never happened. It's not good. Yeah, I use NVENC. I stream to OBS multi-stream with Stream Elements. So I stream to like 8 different platforms. Never remember again. I just read them all off, but like YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, Kick, Facebook, Twitter. I'm coming in way too fast, guys. I'm gonna die. No. I died. No! I was not paying attention. That is a guy that is just inexperienced with the raft. Oh, I even turned the fucking quantum off. Once I realized it, I was a fucking goner. No. Oh, it sucks so bad. I worked so hard on that. It's not your fault, Sinagar. That's just me not knowing the raft is like the whole sea. If I had had a thought in the world that it was going to take that long to slow down, I even thought I turned the quantum off well in time. That sucks so bad. We're definitely gonna cheese it though. We're gonna backspace to get our way to the Levski. That sucks. I'm like so ashamed of myself right now. I'm a better pilot than that. I should have known a lot better. I never get the sense that the raft is like takes that long to slow down, and I thought I was gonna be plenty good.
Looking to improve your health? At Kelto RX, medicine isn't only about healing. It's about being your best. Ask your meds to friendly optional medical services.
All right. Backspace it, Levski. All good. We're fine.
Feel better, save more.
Yeah, that stuff that you're talking about, Nurgle, I know exactly what you're talking about, dude. Shit sucks. Well, to all those thought I was gonna do a cargo mission, I apologize. Can't believe I just died like that.
regular breaks. Your health matters too.
Yeah, technically I brought it here. They didn't tell me I had to, you know, put it on the elevator. It's here, just outside, you know. I don't even know how that works. Is there a chance the stuff could still be out there? Is that a thing? I don't know if it's a thing anymore. I think you lose like what, half of it? We could try to turn it in if I find some of it. Just hit submit. I don't know. Might be worth, you know, scavenging out there and seeing if we can find any of it. Dude, I was not focused like I should have been. All good. Shit happens.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Came in like a wrecking ball. Exactly what happened, y'all. You know what, let's take the, you know, for science or educational purposes, let's see if we can find any of it out there. Because technically, we can submit and still get points off of it, as long as we find some of it. Plus we got time. I got like an hour or so until we have to make it back to New Babbage. So for science. I'm so mad at myself though. Such a noob. It's Noah. Welcome in on our Discord. Still raffle since we're waiting. Feels like a good time to raffles any. Raffle it up. I'm starting to lose track of how many raffles we've done. So if I'm losing track, that means we just need to do another raffle. We'll raffle it up, y'all. Sorry about that. In case you find it, gotta still got my gun off the thing, so we've only done 2 so far today. That sounds about right. That sounds right. With Haas there, we'll have to make up for some more raffles here. First time chatter, Iron Rap 78 Waffle. We do need to do our raffles. Gotta use those points, y'all. We want the viewers to win. How's Most Wanted today? That's one of our wizards, y'all. So she needs to be playing tomorrow. Most Wanted, are you going to be off tomorrow? Got 2 shares coming. Oh, there it goes. There's one. Haas, are you able to join to accept those missions before you turn them in, Turnip? I know you're needing cargo missions. No, okay. Panda, you still here in the chat? I think you're the party leader. If you can send, if you guys can do a friend request thing. Panda, are you here? Still here, yeah. Can you put your name in the chat for your game? I think it's a difference, right? If Haas can send you a friend request, and then you send him a party invite. Oh, there you go. It works that way too. Either way. I know it's a little hard to send friend requests in the game. You might have to send one to Panda. Or Panda give me leadership, either one. Looky there, guys. Looky there. There's still a chance. There's still a chance. I don't know who would ever leave all this stuff here, but it's all there. Let's turn lamp on if it's on. Does the MSR have lamp yet? It does not. Man, they're all scattered out like crazy. Some of these might not be mine. Those are 2 SU. There's a lot. All right, there's a lot to choose from. There's a lot. I'm not the first guy to do this, all right? Just keep that in mind. When you guys go roasting me about running into the to Levski here, I am not the first guy to do this. So much so that I'm actually, let's go. I think it's this one. This is me. This is about where I hit. Getting all of them, yeah, that's gonna be tough. We can get some. Hell, I should have almost run like a whole sea out here and like started loading up everything. Oh, is he in? I read that wrong. Thanks, Weevil. I want to say her hostage one, right? Sweet. Turnip, if you can send your missions now. If you're watching, if you're still listening, Turnip. All right. Keep the engines on. Stand by. All right. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good, Haas. I never use this elevator, by the way. Wait. I don't have the right helmet on. Can you go out? You probably can't go outside with these helmets, right? I guess I can always jump back in and find out for science. Or we can just die again. Just have a hole. Raft has a tractor beam. That might be the way to do it. Not recommended. I don't think you can't. Should have thought of that. Forget about that helmet being open like that. You know what? Now that we know it's here, I will bring something different. We'll bring something different. It'd be easier to load if we had something with a bit different grid, exterior grid or something. Hey, new follower, welcome in. Raygun 972, thanks for the follow. And there's cargo like everywhere out here. I just swore that was mine. Yeah, it is.
Engines off.
Cool. All right. I have no idea. What's the claim time on the raft?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
8 minutes.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
All right, so it's 14, and then we can expedite it for 2. Worth it. And before I do that, then we can change helmets.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
I think you're good now. Haas got the mission, so go ahead and send those down. I haven't sent my missions out yet just because I was gonna wait, and then here we are. Me totally
Your insurance
totally
claim
screwed that
has
up.
been sent. Thank you.
Cool. A little bit closer anyways. Let's see here. Let's see, Mr. Corn SC won the raffle here, so congrats. And let's do a raffle on the 24/7. That might be the last one for the stream on the 24/7 until we raid over, but we'll do more on the live. All right, it's maybe 2, at least 1, maybe 2. We'll see.
Please Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Cool. Sounds a good turnip. I'm gonna try to use the tractor beam on the ship since that's a thing, but if I have to, I'll go out there and start throwing them on as well. Usually not a big fan of tractor beams on ships though. They're kind of sensitive and touchy. There's no way we get all of them, so should be 8 plus 8, 16 plus another 6, so 22 boxes. Extremely thankful right now that I only took the easy ones, because that would have really sucked if I had all big ones on there. It was worth it. The elevator's fixed now. It's working right. Nope, you're here with me. Heck yeah. Kind of scared the shit out of me. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's like the Grim Reaper's here to say hi to me. Yeah, that is a badass mask though. Those are really cool. Weevil. You better be awake for tomorrow, bro. Better get all the sleep you can now. We have creating a big thing tomorrow. You got to be there. These are definitely scattered out, so I'm gonna go for these ones first because I have a feeling this is majority of what my screw up is right through here. I'm definitely not the first person to screw up though. Let's see where the downside. We'll see. I'm not sure exactly where I'm at on the tractor beam or whatever. You run the tractor beam, turnip? I can go out and start throwing them if you want to run the tractor. I'm sure it's top deck, right? Up to you. I can't remember where it's at. Dummy! Make sure my global chat's hitting. Got it. Oh, it's lower deck. You know, exit ship. I don't even see in the boxes. There's one way out that way. Oh, he's got one there. They're so far out. You guys not wanting to move at all. My guy's not wanting to EVA. I can't go forward. Is that a known bug also? Kind of like stuck out here. I can go down and up and roll. Thrusting forward's not a thing for me right now. I'd come back in, but I can't. I'm stuck. Hit enter, escape, try that. Oh, there it went. Good call, Panda. So Turnip's not seeing the markers for it. So one like right there. I don't know if I can grab that or not. Since I'm out here, bring him up closer to him, maybe. They're scattered out so far away from each other that it's going to make it extremely difficult. That's not even one of our boxes. That's a 4 SCU. Won't do us any good. Yeah, the 4 is not going to do it. Everything's supposed to be 1 SCU. Hey, congrats, Haas, over there on the raffle. I wonder if I'll just have to... I went top deck. I meant lower deck. I'll see if I can move you closer. Then I'll just pilot and see if you can find 1 SCUs. They may never work. So I know this is roughly the spot that I hit. So it should be right in here, but the fact that there's this many boxes out here is kind of alarming. Let's see. All right. Shows a bunch more forward this way. Maybe this is where I hit. Man, it's such a big area though. It's gonna be impossible to grab these. Can't tell what that is. Is that... I think these are all the wrong size boxes. Yep, that's like 2 SCU. These ones maybe right up here. I know it was close to the ring. I know I was trying to aim for... We're probably way too high though. You see anything there? What happens when you send a ping? And just get these like blue marks, and it doesn't really tell me. You see nothing? I wonder if I send you the missions. I'm gonna share them to you. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sharing. Let me know if you get the first one. I know you're probably in the tractor beam, so it may not work. All right. Sharing your screen in the Discord chat. Actually, I can just join the Discord with you then. That makes it a lot easier. I didn't realize you were in one, honestly. Hello?
Hi.
What's up, man?
Hey.
I'm gonna send this. Did that first one do anything for you?
Stand by. I now have to mute you. I'll take a look and see if I'll see anything inside in the turret now. No.
Let me
No,
watch your
did
stream.
not help.
Yeah. I think this is a pipe dream. The ones I do see, they're like so freaking far away that it's. You don't
Yeah,
they
I
don't think
think-
they're that far away until you're up close with it.
Yeah, there's a few that I see that are really, really far, but I don't know if they're even 1 SCU or 4 SCU again.
Mm.
Yeah, so I have no help in this thing at all.
No, you're good. I don't like I don't like the tractor beams either on these things. So there hasn't been a single ship that I really makes me want to use them. There was a bunch here, but I know I never actually made it in the hole. So yeah, I came in hot, didn't I?
Well, yeah. Hot's a
Real-
good way to say it.
Yeah, real fast.
What I'm curious, are you going to head back to Babbage?
That's the plan. I gotta grab a few more things though. I just grabbed something real quick, so I'm gonna land one more time. You still gotta buy the Apollo,
Yeah,
right?
I'm going to go buy the Apollo and I'm going to see if I can do 2 more mission, like take some stuff back to Babbage.
Okay.
Like I brought my Argo out, so.
All right. That works. Heck, I can just catch a ride with you if anything.
Oh. Is there a shuttle service in your hangar to get to the fucking elevator? When I came from a medium hangar, and then I saw you were in an extra large hangar, and I'm
They're
like, I need
massive,
a
aren't they?
Mirai just to get to your. I need a Mirai Pulse just to get to your elevator.
We can park it close anyways.
It's all good.
There we go. Yep, never made it the hole.
Are you loading anything up here?
I guess I could technically. I can cancel. Let me cancel all these ones that I just totally screwed
I
up.
guess we better do that. So I'm curious if I can hold the same interstellar contracts that you would hold. If we can hold them both at the same time, go to New Babbage, share them at the end, and double up on our efforts instead of.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. We can still be in the party, but we can. Yeah.
Take the same missions, but not the same missions.
Just don't take the cryopod ones if I were you. Get away from those ones. Those are
The which ones?
The ones where you gotta haul the bodies. Don't do that one unless it's just like the 12.
Oh,
The
I only
71
do-
is awful.
I only do the small missions because the point to work ratio is appropriate.
Yeah.
Even if we had a group of 10 of us, I think we'd still be far ahead doing 10 small interstellar missions separately at the same time than we would if we did some large ones.
Right.
Okay, does Teachers have a terminal that you buy ships at?
So
or-
at the elevator that at my thing, it takes you straight to it. You just
yeah,
at the
I'm
very
there.
top.
I'm at Teachers, but I'm looking for the terminal. Is there a terminal?
There's one to the left as soon as you come in to buy the modules. I think you got to go like straight across when you come in from that to buy the ships.
Okay.
Left is rental.
Actually, this is quite a collection of ships that he has here.
Yeah, I just recently bought the Reclaimer to check it out. I kind of forgot to check it out though, but I did and had to buy it the other day.
Oh, he's got the Tana.
Yeah, I'm not doing the cryopods. I think that's all there is. The mold samples or the cryopods, and I'm not moving bodies. So I'll do the one.
You're really that scarred?
It changed me, man.
Did it the 70?
The 70, the 70, and then I did the 12 also. So I had to move the 82 box, the 82 bodies.
Oh.
It was never again.
Oh no, I don't want a rental.
They got a Starfarer there now? Heck yeah. They see you get a white undersuit every time you die. I really need to stop dying.
All right, purchased. Even though it's fake money, I still get lightheaded spending 8 million credits.
It's not the right backpack, but it's a backpack. All right, this should be good enough. Gotta call the raft again. Disappeared on me.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Try and fly something different. We'll do MSR. I like the MSR.
Your vehicle has
That's a squishy, hard to slow down the ship too.
We'll just pretend I learned my lesson.
I can see the external tractor beam working well at the external freight elevators.
Yeah, I can see that.
I'm actually really anxious to use one.
I think the only one that I would consider using out of every one on the ships I've used anyways, probably be like the Prowler utility. I think that one's pretty cool.
Yeah, what is that like for attaching the boxes to the grid?
It's really not bad. I think there's only like the front nose, how it kind of has this like way it dips down, can kind of get in the way if you're landed, but it's really not bad at all. I think the biggest downside is only 32 SCU, so be a lot cooler if it had a lot more cargo.
Yeah, but given that it's a drop, more like built on a drop ship idea, it's kind of 32 is pretty good for dropping in supplies behind enemy lines.
I think when you see the price of it, it kind of makes you wonder, but I think it's where it kind of specializes though, is being able to kind of sneak in and quickly get out.
Yeah. They are fun to fly.
You lost your face again? I saw somebody else share a picture of it on Facebook in one of the Star Citizen groups.
Engines off.
Weevil buddy, you lost me completely. I don't know what you're saying there.
Sorry.
Once we get through the gateway to Stanton, we'll do another raffle, y'all. So that'll probably be the last raffle of the stream, and then once we get to Stanton and get that mission done, we'll raid over to the 24/7.
That makes me mad. That pisses me off.
What happened?
One of the Molina mold crates just fell off the Argo raft and fell through the ground and has disappeared.
Oh no!
Actually, now 2 of them have, so...
You can still submit it, at least. But you just don't get the full money for it.
Well, I think I might just abandon it and get a new one and take the full,
since
full
you're...
points for it, since I'm
Yeah,
here.
since you're already there.
Launch complete.
Now that it would serve me well if I could just click them and let them fall off and they disappear, but no, now they won't.
Oop, there's a ship right there. I'm almost died again, guys. I'm not meant for Nyx, apparently.
Are you the guy that crashes into the...
There was a constellation just sitting above my hangar. I was
gonna
destined
say,
to fail.
Are you the guy that hits the parking? Are you the guy that hits the shopping cart that's way out in the middle of the nowhere in the parking lot?
Right. You doing all right, Weevil? Cousins Crows has a hologram of the Kraken. Actually, I've seen that. It's really cool, dude. Oh, I'm actually in a server error. Are you in a server error?
Negative.
Weird. Get some weird noises out of it too. Holy shit. Weird. I don't know, Weevil. I think you got us worried, buddy. You even pinstriped your Simrig, Slug? He sent me pictures of his seat all stickered up and everything, and it looks awesome. He freaking nailed it.
Sweet.
The game is really not running great today. It's been weird.
You and I are having completely different experiences.
Oh, I'm out now. And it actually...
Booted you?
I actually got to jump all the way already. It actually took me all the way to Stanton Gateway.
Hmm.
I think. Something right. There we go. Everything's starting to render in. Yep, there it is. Activate jump point. Get our jump started and we'll do a raffle here in a second, y'all. It's doing that thing where it's not letting me route, so let's start it up now. We'll fight it while we're raffling. It's not the right place, but it's close enough. You may or may not have to just inherit another billion. Crazy. Crazy. You already had like close to 2 billion, didn't you? Holy crap, dude. 2.9 billion. Panda's giving away some money. If anybody wants some money, this is the time. He's wanting to get below 2 billion, I know. Dude, it wasn't that long ago since we were like so happy we sold pure Karenite and for like 300 million. We were so happy with ourselves, thought we were gonna be rich. Richest people in the verse, and like a week later everybody had 1 billion credits. That whole thing escalated so fast. Send some more to, if anything, send some to Supermav and Mrs. Inc. But not like a crazy amount. think I've already sent him some stuff. Place downloaded anyways. I mean, I guess it's all a crazy amount. Regardless. Give me an amount. Go like 250 million each or something. And then you can unload the other 500 million. Let Maverick go crazy one day on stream. You can give some to Tommy. Tommy would take some. Waffle up though, y'all. They got less than 3 minutes. If you're listening, that's gonna be the last raffle of the live channel for the day. And then once we go raid over, we'll do one. You gonna be here at the start of the stream tomorrow, Turnip? At 9 o'clock?
That's my plan.
Or 10 your time anyways?
Yeah, I'm already stressing about setting an alarm. Okay, where is the gate? I'll take money if Panda's giving it away.
Send some to Turnip. How much he says?
Oh, I 25.
He says 250 million.
No, I said 25 now. I don't need 250 million.
Oh, you mean you can get like a hammerhead, an 890 jump, an HE
I know,
Hercules.
yeah, there's nothing I want with an 890 jump. Like I've had one before. Back in the 3 point whatever XX days.
Yeah.
I'd probably like if I had that much, I would probably get a Carrack again because it's the best thing. How the Misfortune in a group setting would work. But I'm still waiting for refinery stuff on salvage to sort itself out to see what works.
Yeah.
I'm curious if I see the message, Panda. I'm curious also if down the road we're going to want the different variations of construction material, if it's going to matter.
That's where I want to learn all that stuff, but the moth being broken kind of ruined that plan for me.
Yeah, it was very frustrating. I really enjoy my Vulture. I'm a miner more than I am a salvager. Yeah.
I always liked the Vulture a lot.
I think salvage will change once we get to start cleaning up outposts.
Yeah. Once we have like crafting too, I'm sure there's going to be more reasons to have different variations of your salvaging stuff, your construction materials and things too. So,
well, also they're changing that you'll actually get real materials that the ship was built with, from refining the salvage instead of just construction materials.
Oh yeah.
So that's going to matter too, because then when you know that you need copper, you might have to go after specific ships.
True.
So, yeah, I'm very curious as to see what will happen with that. So that's why I'd like to play with the ships as much as possible, even when the game systems aren't quite fleshed out.
This was the great thing about taking the the money now and like gives you a, you know, you get like this extended free fly. You know what I mean? Like
Exactly.
go out, buy whatever's available in game and fly it and see what you like.
And I keep giving them money for my subscriber fees every month, and I'm not getting my subscribership. So this is my compensation.
Oh yeah. I don't know why you don't get your subscriberships. That is so weird. Have you ever messaged them?
I'm right.
Emailed?
Yeah, I'm gonna write them a
Because if are you concierge?
Yep.
Yeah. So yeah, you have that whole email thing. You can send them and stuff. So. I definitely would not know, Panda. Says, does anyone know if the Scorpius rocket turret works for solo?
Holy crap. At this point, I don't think it does. I think you need a person in it.
Quantum travel complete.
Did you grab up all your missions that you need to at Levski? So I'm going to be sending one fairly soon now. So I'll send it now. I'm accepted. I'm going to share a mission, y'all. So Haas and Panda, be ready. I'm going to do a 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sharing. If I got to send it again, just let me know.
Got it. Will I send mine now while everybody's...
Got it. Sweet.
Sharing.
Got it.
Sharing a second one. The dreaded cryopods.
Glad it's you and not me. Got it.
Only 12.
Cool. Yeah, you did. At least you only did the 12 one. That's not bad. So anybody that's taking part in tomorrow, don't be afraid to ask for missions again. So if you didn't get it, you know, the whole system's kind of wacky in terms of you can't go back and accept. So if you miss out on it, no worries. And then the day that we did the whole missions, the 2 days of missions, they were buggy in general. So we get it if you don't receive it or something. Ask away. We'll send it again.
Did you want to plan on doing some more pew pew combat tomorrow?
Yes, we'll start the stream off tomorrow with the defend stuff. How long that goes, I'm not really sure. I know people need to do cargo too, so we're gonna have to try and like some kind of balance. At some point, we'll have to stop doing combat. So not everybody's gonna be able to get done, so it's just gonna be one of those things. At least take what you can get, kind of deal. We still have a month, so it's not like it's gonna be like the last day either. So
no, exactly.
We have plenty of time. If I'd stop running into Levski and missing out on 3 missions, that might help too. I gotta call myself out. It's not letting me F4. Wasn't my best landing, I'm not gonna lie, but it's better than what I did at Levski, so we'll take it.
Thank you, Panda.
Don't forget to check for the red packets of for the other rat and the main planet spaceports. Ooh, good idea. They were saying earlier those were bugged though, so the spawn rates are messed up. Good idea though. We'll end the stream off looking for some envelopes real quick. I'm actually much closer than I thought. Apparently I'm in danger. My ship is not happy with me. Does not like my parking.
Bet you the instances are screwed up and you're parked on top of another instance.
Yeah, I have a feeling you might be right. That or I'm hitting the ramp door.
That could be it. The freight elevator and the ramp seems to be a little bit more touchy lately. You can't get too close or it...
Oh yeah, I have noticed that. You have to be... there can't be anything within that certain line around it. Hmm. Hey, good deal, dude. Happy for you, man. Posters finally shipped out. Heck yeah. You still have Christmas presents, Panda? Nice, dude. All right. That mission is done. Let's do what Panda said here. Let's go look for some envelopes. You're the rat.
So what I meant to finish asking is, should I put the 4 repeaters on my Guardian or mix Guardian with 2 repeaters and 2...
That's a hard choice.
Whatchamacallits from the Shiv.
You'd have to get something that's make sure your pips are really close.
Oh yeah, well the pit that's not an issue. I was thinking about the way we teamed up. Do you want to team up like we did?
Oh yeah. Oh no. I'll probably just still run my Gatlins on my F8C.
Okay.
Unless I run the other F8C, but I'm not. I gotta look at the build later tonight and see what I have there. But I'd probably end up having something more Gatlins than if I do like, because I have 8 guns on the F8C. I'd probably do like 2 repeaters and like 6 Gatlings, if anything. If I change it to that.
I'll put the 4 rhinos on the Guardian again and see if we can have the same luck we did the first time.
Hello, and welcome to New Babbage. From all of us at Babbage City, it was nice chatting with the New Babbage. Hope you enjoyed the rest of your visit. It's innovative creativity. For the latest updates on ship availability
I don't know where these usually spawn at, so I'm looking everywhere.
from the best in shopping, dining, and entertainment, be sure to visit New Babbage's renowned promenade.
Are they anywhere else New Babbage that you can find these, or is it just in the spaceport? Remember
They show up everywhere.
They could be
Metro, downtown.
You could go anywhere and try to find them.
Anywhere in New Babbage. In Orison, they're all around behind the green circle often. Like if you even go further down where the whale is.
Oh,
that's
really?
That's
Usually
usually where
find
I
stuff.
would clean up and. All right, quick bio break.
We'll go to the commons. We'll go towards that bar area in the back. Maybe there's a place where no one's went to, and we can find some there. Do have to get off here though soon, guys. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to be streaming earlier than usual. We're going to be from at least 9 to 2. I'll probably stream a little bit sooner than that just to kind of get things going. Make sure I'm ready, doing my thing. Remember, it is a giveaway tomorrow, today, y'all, or not today, tomorrow, y'all. So Steam card giveaway, $30 at the very end of stream, around 2 p.m. We'll be doing that giveaway, so make sure you put your points towards it. No, you stay. There it is, y'all. Make sure you put your points towards that. Don't have to. Wait for something else if you don't like Steam cards. Gotta figure out what we're gonna do next after. We may do another Steam card. We may do something Star Citizen related. We'll see. Probably due for something else other than the Steam card though, so gotta think about it. We've kind of already went back to back with the Steam card. We might change it up.
$32 rattlers would be wild.
That sounds like seems like a lot, dude.
It sounds like a party.
So we're gonna be fine tomorrow. Ah, that's never a good sign, guys. Got the place I was going. Someone's already leaving there. I thought for sure it was gonna be safe. Oh, we found one. Just as I said it. Let's go. I found one. It's a good cheeky spot for it though. I think that was dumb luck just seeing it there. Check the plants.
So
I got you. Just kind of being ready. This place is a little darker than I remember. Might be not the best place to try to find them.
For Luminalia last year, I used to clean up just leaving the habs in Microtech.
Oh, leaving the hab area?
Like 4 or 5 in the lobby area.
Oh, that's probably a good idea now because everybody's using the Oop, I just found one. Found my second one out in this corner over here.
There you
go. The fact that nobody really uses the habs anymore because we all spawn in at our hangars might be a spot to to find them. All right, I give up.
What did we get for turning them in? Just 500?
Last I'd heard it was 500, but that could be different now. I don't know. I'm not even sure on that. Definitely, in a world full of billionaires, it's probably not maybe worth doing, but kind of cool that they do it anyways.
I do like the challenge of finding them.
It's kind of, I feel like the whole, what's that called? Where you go and find things. You know, we do it on Easter for finding
Easter
eggs.
egg hunt?
Yes, stuff like that. Like just the hunt for it.
Yeah.
Could be entertaining.
Scavenger hunt.
Scavenger hunt. There it is. Fuck, dude. Thank you for finding my way there. That's what I was thinking about. There it is. It also puts your. I think anybody that just logs in will get it. From what I understand, there, Panda. The way I read about it was, as long as you log in during the event, you'll end up getting it in your hangar. Cool. All right, turn up. I'm gonna leave the Discord and say bye to chat and stuff. Thanks for joining.
Sounds good.
See you tomorrow. See you in the morning. All right, y'all. We're gonna be raiding over the 24/7 raid. We'll do a raffle. Remember tomorrow, Steam card. All right. We've talked giveaway things all day, so we're going on raid over. I want to say bye, y'all. It's been fun. See you tomorrow. Bye.
Night of fire, another fight well won. The fellowship rides strong till the setting sun. Starfield's fade, Tarkov's dust clear. We'll be back tomorrow, raise around a cheer. Ride out with a Matrix Inc. Pour another drink, let the good times link. Here for the giveaways, here for the crew. Till the next stream starts, we'll be waiting for you. From the Kraken's deck to the battleground streets, every end just means another chance to compete. So hold your head high, don't ever blame